Safi'jiiva does look less cool. Yeah, like, dude, Xeno'jiiva has like the blue flames or whatever. That's like coming out of its wings and stuff, and the color scheme is so cool. And then Safi'jiiva is just like a dragon. I mean, I like dragons, but you have Fatalis. Like, do you need anything more? Kulve Tarot. Isn't that the Chimera looking dude? Hold on. Kulve Tarot. Oh no, that's a Magma Man. That's the Magma Boy. There's a guy that like hides in magma, right? It's a generic dragon too. It's boring AF. Kulve's Gold Dragon. But doesn't he like use magma as a shield? Your Monster Hunter Rise. Can we get this on screen? There we go. Oh, I should probably change the stream title because there are no drops in Monster Hunter Rise. Here. Remove. Oh, I didn't even put the drops enabled tag on. Oh, doesn't matter. We're done with Genshin for today. There we go. Still a confirmed breakfast eater though. I did eat breakfast. Kulve is in magma area, but isn't there a boss in Monster Hunter World that has magma on them? And you like break the magma off of them? Am I wrong, or is that one of the ones you fight? Sora? No, not Sora Magdaros. He's a volcano. I might just be like mistaken. I'm so sure I saw that. Yeah, I know Sora Magdaros. He is the big volcano boy. Okay, as you can see, village progress is 5-star quest. Hub progress is 1-star quest. Even though we did some 3-star quests, that's still a 1-star, cause have a look around. We only did one 1-star quest. Okay. So here's the deal. I want this thing. And I also want the armor of Magna Malo, which means we're gonna have to kill him a bunch more. Now he's weak to water, so I want a water sword. Which, is this the best one we have? I don't think we ever fought a Royal Ludra. Immature Sponge. I don't want to know what that is. Water power 20. Okay. Only other Fire Blast Elder is Teostra and Lunastra. I can look it up later, but I'm so sure there was like a monster that was covered in magma. See, this is 150 damage. Wait, hold on, can't we do the... How did you do the thing with the defense cards or whatever it's called? This is the armor set I want. I got 2 pieces because we was lucky enough to get Magna Malo plate the first time we fought him. But we need Nargacuga Wing, Magna Malo Scoot, which you get from breaking its back, which I have never done. Great Isushi Tail and Magna Malo Scoot. We can actually go and fight on Nargacuga and make the pants. We can do that right now. Unless you're thinking of Shara Isvala, who's covered in rock and then looks creepy AF? Maybe.
Check the special quest as well.
Hold on. Who were we fighting? It was the Nargacuga, right? Isn't that a Royal Ludra? Okay, Kesu. Nargacuga. This is the one. This is the one we need.
Be careful out there.
Alatreon does to fire. Shara is the best elder waifu? I didn't know people were like waifuing the Monster Hunter monsters. Would they? Listen, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't know what Shara looks like, but knowing this game, it's probably like a gigantic wild beast. Why would you date that? Fresh look at Shara. I'm grabbing my phone. I'm opening Google Chrome. I'm typing in Monster Hunter Shara. Shara Isvalda? Is that what you're talking about? Shara. What the fuck is that face? Yo, that face looks psychotic. Because comedic value of your shocked reaction. I did kind of walk into that one. Bro, Shara's face looks crazy.
Now here is a creature
That face looks insane.
with smugness and guts. Haughty and arrogant. Look
Oh, it's
at its
this
struts. Enter
Okay, so
its
we need to
turf
get its wings, which I'm assuming means we have to
and
break them.
suffer your fate. Watch as its eyes fill with rancor and
This one looks
hate.
cool.
Don't try to run. It's already too late.
I still haven't fought a Kesu, and I want to fight one because they look absolutely terrifying. I think Kesus are the most scuffed-looking monster in this game. Therefore, I want to fight them. High frequency blast. Sure, I'll get one of those. Okay, go mega potion. Have the ration. Oh, we're already full up. Okay, let's go. Let's hunt this boy. I did look up yesterday some of the mechanics of the wait. You jump off the dog. Some of the mechanics of the longsword, and I do think I understand it a little bit better. Kesu hunting horn is hilarious. It just screams. We're making that weapon. We are making the Kesu hunting horn. I'm not gonna tell Rhett or Jupripo, or Epic that I have that weapon. I'm gonna bring it into a hunt when we do the next collab, and they're gonna be confused at the screams. I'm kind of scared about what Kesu's hunting horn looks like. Elytra is probably my favorite ally just because purple armor looks clean AF. Purple armor is fashion though. That's kind of boss. Purple armor. Okay. There, this boy. Okay, let's show this man what's up. I'm hoping this guy is easier than Magnamalo. Magnamalo was hard. That's the hardest boy we've fought. Ooh, we hit the spike. I knew it was gonna smash me. Look at that thing! It's huge! That tail is freaky as fuck! Oh shit. I like the way this guy looks, dude. The fur color is really cool. I don't like the way he smacks me with his tail. Go. Oh, I didn't expect that to be a two-hitter. Wait for it. There you go. Okay, heal up. Heal? Don't use the whetstone! Heal! Oh, I don't like this. I feel like that thing selects what I don't want more than it selects what I want. I'm not gonna spoil this look. I will look it up though. Oh, that thing's a bit delayed. If it's purple armor, I'm interested in it. A monster slapped my rump? Cat, I can't take you seriously when you talk like that. Bro, I don't feel warmed up at all. Running away. Okay. There we go. Actually managed to pop the first aid potion. Yo, he's gonna run into the other monster I don't know the name of. Maybe we should plan like a lower level hunt before we jump into this guy, because I do not feel warmed up at all. The only thing I've been playing since the last time I played Monster Hunter is Genshin, and I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Is he gonna fight the bear? He has to fight the bear. Did not expect him to hit me. Let's go. Let's show this boy what's up and not up. I like the bear. He attacks really fast. Some of these guys you ride on, their attacks super slow. This guy attacks pretty fast. I forget who it was, but I think it was the Kessu we were riding on. They just attack like infinity slow. There we go. Come out to punish. How much damage? 25, 25? Ooh, 31. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. No, no, don't cheat it. I didn't want to dodge. Oh, she decides to go in red. That's not good. Kakuna black? Yeah, it's going hyper mode. Oh, Jesus. What do you think about Namiel armor? The alpha set. Oof. I'm trying to recall what my favorite Monster Hunter armor is. Oh, jeez. This is going bad. I really like the Sinister set, the Magnum Aloe armor. I didn't know he could shoot freaking spikes! I didn't expect this guy to be easier than Magnum Aloe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why is all of his attacks on a slight delay? Keep thinking out more invincibility frames, no dude. There we go. Okay, actually did the input right. Okay. Remind me to never go into Monster Hunter on like a leveled fight without actually doing a bit of warm-up before. You would have benefited immensely. Hello? I don't know, one part of me loves it, I don't think it looks weird. Oh, I'm gonna look at this armor after this fight. I'm just going pretty badly. Boy. Oh shit. I still keep pressing the wrong button to dodge. This guy just kind of walks. Oh, okay, he's leaving. Sometimes this guy just kind of walks a couple meters away and then walks back. Okay, come on, let's go. We definitely should have done like a level 3 fight before this dude. I don't know if you're prepared at all. The Namiel armor. I'm gonna have to look that one up. There we go. Oh, I don't know how to dodge that one, dude. Oh! I actually knocked him on the back. There we go. Now it's getting a bit better. Oh shit! I maybe spoke too soon. It did fall over. Oh, part broke. One of the wings broke. What we want to see. Only need one wing. Not sure if that means we have to break both of them, but I'm gonna be trying to break the tail anyway. Oh, I couldn't roll out of that one. I was too invested in the attack. What? Ooh, broke the face. And we get red? Nice. Oh, sweet. Okay, everything's breaking. We keep hitting the wrong part of him, though. Oh, I wanted to cheat it, but I pressed the wrong button. Okay, yeah. Now we're getting more into the groove. Now... You okay, doggo? Now we're getting more into this. I can slowly feel the, slightly better than not at all competent monster. Oh shit, this is the wrong way to go! Oh. Never mind, I was gonna brag a little, but, considering I just went, like, straight up the wrong way, I don't think that's fitting. I think it's kind of fun you're better at climbing walls if you're just a dude instead of on the dog. There we go. But I do think the dog is a good addition. I think the dog is a good addition to Monster Hunter. I was kind of skeptical, to be honest, first time I saw it. But I think it works well. Okay, he's a sleepy boy. Oh, he woke up before I hit the tail. We'll probably, at some point, want whatever it is the tail drops. I'm trying to chop it off. Actually kind of surprised we broke his face. I didn't feel like we were doing too much damage to it. But those wings are super hard. Bro, I keep hitting the wings. I don't wanna. Bro, stop turning around. I wanna slit your tail, not your wings. Get some distance. Pop the. We're out of first aid. Pop the potion. Take a sip of the potion into 3 real motion. Oh, that tiny stun might be enough. Ah, he dodged away. Fuck. Oh, actually dodged it. Oh, but we didn't hit. No. Oh. Don't let anyone tell you I'm good at Monster Hunter, because I am not. Where'd you go? Oh, he keeps jumping around so much. I want to smack him, but he's moving too fast. Oh god, you rolled too early. Rolled too early again. Yeah, I think that tail should have. Wait, we got the Sonic Bomb. Oh, he's fighting the bear again. If I do this, he doesn't like that. Or does he just not care because he's too busy fighting the bear? Oh shit, I don't think we have enough. We do have enough. Okay, we're back in red mode. Usually red one is pretty bad. I don't want to be in the red, but on this sword, nah, dude, red is where you if you can hit the enemy, red is where you want to be. Oh, yes. Oh, sweet. Hit the tail. Just as he was walking away. Really wish removing monsters' body parts actually changed their moveset. It would be cool if we couldn't do the shoot spikes moves anymore. And there's this thing in me that says that's how it worked in World. I know it's not, but it's like this, it's like source, I want it to be true. Wait, this is... Yeah, that's the counter. Should be using that more. I think there was one time I pulled off the counter where it's completely accidental timing. The problem is you have to already like be in an attack to do it. Oh, we would have smacked him on the face if he didn't do the screen. Okay, yeah, no, spamming the counter. Oh shit, this is bad. What? Oh, I thought I dodged that one. Yeah, no, spamming the counter was absolutely a bad idea, and it will not happen again. I just wanted to pull it off once, dude. Here we go, eat a ration. Okay, let's go hit this boy. He's got like 1 health left. Got like 1 HP. We got this. Max out on potion. How are we doing on mega potions? I think if you have both the A set and B set and mix and match layered armor, it looks gray. Oh, you're talking about the... what was it called? Namiel armor. I have to look that up. Weren't we all in agreement that the Kirin armor looked like extremely bad? I think we all agreed to that one. Can we pop this bug? Oh, we can. Oh, he's fighting the small boys. Or he's just fighting black. You get red mode? This might kill him, actually. He's not blind anymore. Wait, is this fresh? No, it is! Hi, Kolgal! How you doing? How's it going, Kolgal? Kirin is awful? Yeah. This is fresh, no, in the flesh. It's been a while, Kolgal. What's up? What is happening? Oh, this guy has like no health. Oh my god, he's next to the bear again. Oh, like, bro, everything is showing up for this guy. Don't fight the bear. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna kill him with the bear. I'm doing good, been very busy. Hold on. Don't smack that guy. How do I change target? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the boy you want to fight. The other guy, you can leave him alone. You want to fight this boy. Oh, Jesus, that's a problem. Okay, this might just kill him. I think my go-to layered was Ebony, other Garen head, Valhazak chest, Fury's rich. I have no idea what any of those armors look like. Kolgal, do you have any experience with Monster Hunter? I got like nothing except this game, which is really fun. Oh my god, yo, we're writing everything. Oh yeah, dude, kill him. Strong attack? Strong attack again? Yo, that's a very short strong attack. Hired 5 people met with 20 new customers, expanding my company? Yo! This sounds like a great time. Sounds like a great time for business. Hold on. Weigh the weapon. Pick up the materials. What is this guy doing? He's trying to flee again. That was a lot of stuff we just got from like just riding wyverns. I have 0 experience. Don't completely remember though. Could have been Nargacuga pants. Ah. A busy and stressful time. Okay, but I'm still happy for you with the business expansion. There we go. Come on, you have to give me wings, dude. You chopped off both his wings. You have to give me some. Come on, what is it? Your call, gal. You excited for Stalker 2? The thing's looking good. He's getting a bunch of scales. Got like a bunch of scales. I am hyped. Oh my god. I'm also super hyped for Stalker 2. December 2023. Yeah, boy. It's gonna be great. No, it was delayed, but it's like coming out. Can't really blame them for delaying the game though, considering the situation. Currently playing Stallcraft. What is Stallcraft? Boop, I'm back. Welcome back, Boba. How's it going with the Mario Kart? You guys figure out the Peach Mobile? Oh. XD, I'm gonna take that as Mario Kart being fun. Sonic also. Welcome. Day eating and I'm done eating. We bro. Yeah, Nargacuga Cutwing. That's what we wanted. Oh shit, we actually got a lot of Nargacuga wings. Sweet. Mid-gym right now? You're watching Twitch while at the gym? That's like Giga Chat energy. It's a mix between Stalker and Minecraft. What the hell are you talking about? I gotta check. Stallcraft? I gotta check this out. By the way, your game title didn't change? Confirmed break. Oh shit, the game didn't change. The category didn't change. There we go. Now the category is fixed. Close your phone and focus on working out. Hold on. Let me check out Stallcraft on Steam real quick. Store. Stallcraft. Oh, Stallcraft is free video game. It's a dynamic MMO FPS with survival horror elements in an open world with Chernobyl exclusive zone. Yeah, this absolutely... Okay, that's just a straight up Chimera. Yeah, no, this looks like Minecraft, but Stalker. Yeah, this looks cool as hell, actually. Maybe we're gonna play Stallcraft on stream. I mean, it's free. What do the reviews say? Any friendlies in Dome? No, there was no friendlies in Dome. There are some downsides. As far as content and mechanics goes, the game is pretty much the same from start to finish. If you never lit the swamp, you wouldn't really miss anything. Same mobs in every zone. Fire rate is the only thing that matters in PvP. Many players love to jump you on the way back from a farm, as if there are 900 BPM weapons you're dead before you reach the first shot. I don't like that though. Oh, game looks interesting. It's awesome, and main storyline is great. No pay to win. Oh, yo, that sounds pretty good. Maybe we're gonna stream Stallcraft.
What is it?
Okay. No, we want armor. And now... Nargacuga armor, which I'm not interested in at all. Oh, that helmet is cool, though. Nah, dude. Go right into the sinister.
No problem.
Okay, what do we need? We need more Magnamalo. Grady Sushi. We can go fight the Grady Sushi. It's gonna be a good warm-up for Magnamalo. Stallcraft looks cool. This is a game that is coming out.
Here's the quest list.
Grady Sushi is it's level 4? Wait, we've fought a Grady Sushi, right? We fought, oh, there it is, Grady Sushi. Yeah, we need to chop this guy's tail off. What was I gonna say? There's this game that's coming out that's kind of like that, except it's Battlefield. Like it's essentially the Battlefield games, but with the aesthetic of Minecraft. that is apparently really good. I've heard a lot of people saying saying good stuff about those games that I want to check out, but it's not out yet. I would love that. How was the Sunbros and Moon Sisters evolved since I was gone? That's kind of been a slowdown in the open conflict between the color redeems, but we've got some new players. We've gotten a lot more green and just like color distribution in general. Has my legacy been carried on? There's been a lot less Sunbro redeems, I can say that. That is easily the truth. Been a lot less Sun redeems without you around, Colgelt. Okay. Where's this boy at? There we go, that's, oh wait, hold on. My Steam window is covering my OBS, there we go. Oh, and Colgelt, stream now, yeah, jolly cooperation. The stream now has a way shorter delay, because, I fixed my bitrate settings. So now, I should have gone from like a 5-second delay to like a way shorter one. Okay. Gotta cut off this guy's tail. Oh, that's right, he has the stinger tail. This guy has to do poison, though. You don't look like that if you don't do poison. Hit the last attack, that's the only one that matters. Yes! Okay. We got white mode on the sword. Wait, that was already the tail build. It's not chopped off, though. I'm not sure if you can get it more broken. It was hide, that was not tail. There might be a difference between breaking the stinger and breaking the tail, though. Might be a difference between those two. I'm just gonna keep hitting the tail. There's nothing else we really need from this guy, so... That tail looks extremely chop-offable. If you'd seen this guy in Dark Souls 1, I guarantee you would have tried to chop off the tail on this one. If I can hit. Also, this guy's only 2 stars, so there's a slight possibility we kill him before we chop off the tail, which would be super annoying. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh shit! Ran into that one. Beat the sword. What's this one? Keep getting help. This might be the most we can break the tail. Jesus, I keep doing the wrong timing on the dodges. Fuck him up, dude! Kill this piece of shit! Who was just yelling? I thought it was gonna do something. He's running away, let's follow. It's not running far though. It doesn't seem like we can chop his tail off anymore, but I'm not taking any chances. Lucky life found? Oh, it's in the same place as... No, put away the sword. It's in the same place as last time. Maybe you'll strike it rich. Let's go. Oh shit, sorry exploded boy. I didn't mean to hit you. This guy is fucking up my cash. I'm pretty sure the tail can't be chopped up anymore. Like I said before, I'm not taking any chances. Oh, surprise we dodged that. Running away again? Or is he fighting? I was just fighting. I need a gosh dang shower and lunch? Considering you are at the gym right now, I don't think anyone can blame you for that. That just means you did a good job at the gym. We should probably get for lunch, by the way, Sonic. What's the lunch menu look like right now? There we go. Okay. Do you drop your tail? Do you drop your tail? Also, what were you? Probably get a roll of some kind. Hey, I got a beef burrito for breakfast. It's kind of the same. Sonic, what was today's workout? What were you doing today at the gym? What was the today's session about? I think there's some honey down here. We want that. There's some more mega potions. Herbs. Yeah, we're maxed out on potions. But where can we get mega potions? Oh, we might have already picked up the honey earlier. No, we didn't. But do we have time? Yes! Oh, we did. Max out mega potions. Push exercises. Ah. My second most favorite day. I always preferred pull, but push is also fun. Though I gotta say, I don't really like the bench press. I'm more of that didn't give. Oh, it did give the tail. Yes. I've always been more of a deadlift guy. Always prefer the deadlift to the bench press. Fortune Alfetter is plus 100% money? Yo. A lot of money. Okay. But now I think it's Magna Malo time? Right?
What is it?
You gonna tell me to go fight Magna Malo? Yeah, no. We need... Hold on, how are we doing on shells? That's 2. Okay, that's it. That's tail and scoot. Okay, so we need 1 scoot. 2. We need 3 Magna Malo scoots. I'm not sure if we can get that from a single fight. Also, we're gonna somehow have to break his back armor, which is gonna be really hard. Ramp up weapons at rampage skill.
Got it.
Actually. Okay, we want a water weapon. We want the water. This is water? I think that's the highest level water we know of. Wait a second, isn't... Yeah, this is the Magna Malo. So if we make the Iron Gospel, we should unlock this water weapon. Though I'm not sure what we're gonna need to kill to get that one. Over here, yeah, no, this is... There's gonna be a lot of upgrades. In Elysium, then we need to kill a Barret, then we need to kill Basarius, then we get... No, we're getting to this one instead. I'll be back when I get food. Yeah, dude, take your time. Okay, we need to go get some Elysium, which if I remember correctly, was in Frozen Land? Cold Plains?
Be sure to check the special quest
I think?
as well.
Hold on, it's Expedition Tour.
Which
What
quest
do we
would you
got?
like?
The islands, Frost Islands, yes. Daytime. We need to get 1
Be careful out
Elysium,
there.
and then we need to get some, dragon stuff. I'm not sure how we get Dragon Knife. We got it from, why don't I have the other sword? Why do I have the wrong sword equipped? This is not the sword I want. Ah, whatever. We're not going to be doing any serious fighting. Okay. We are going to find some Elysium or Ikium. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Gonna make some swords, and then we're going to work towards getting a sword with water on it, because that's what Magna Malo is weak to. Let's be on the lookout for some mining crops. And we might as well gather up herbs and other stuff on the way. You never know when you need them. I think there's a mining crop down here, actually. Like over in this direction. I seem to remember stopping to mine something when I was playing on the collab. Let's see here. This is where we beat up the saber-tooth guy. Get us bones. We don't need more bones. We need mining, Elysium, and a Dragonite. No idea where we get Dragonite though. Okay, mining outcrop. Iron ore and earth crystal. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Not gonna complain though, that would probably come in useful. Not seeing any other mining outcrops. And there's gonna be more of them underground. There's a big underground section to this map. Anything down here? No mining. Okay. A lot of bones. If it was bones we were looking for, we would not be having a hard time finding them. Slash berry. I think you only use that for making ammo. Gnome. I was not prepared for the gnome redeem. No mining? Oh. Bro, where the hell do you find mining out? There it is. Is he him? No. Maybe I should look up where it is we find it. I was told it was in Frost Islands, but it doesn't look like I'm finding any. Might just be rare though. We've only gotten one of them before. So, to be fair, we only need 2. If they're rare, we still only need 1 more. And then after that, we need to find a Dragonite. That one I'm just gonna look up where to find. And then we'll probably have to hunt a monster to get the parts to make the water sword. But it should hopefully make the Magna Malphite a lot easier. We just keep getting earth crystals, dude. That's not what we're looking for. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Hold on, I can feel the sneeze. Is it actually gonna happen this time? It did.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. What it is. That sneeze has been a long time coming, and that sneeze felt really good. As I've said before, I got dad sneezes. One day, I'm gonna forget to mute. I'm gonna sneeze into the microphone, and 2 viewers are gonna go deaf. Because. The Kolgal's back on the sound redeems. Kolgal, we got a couple new redeems actually, since the last time you were here. Oh, and we actually have a new redeem today. We have Puerto Rico mode, as requested by Cloud. Cloud is from Puerto Rico. He wanted Puerto Rico mode. Now we got Puerto Rico mode. Okay. No mining outcrops though. The gnome stunlock is real though. I'm not seeing any mining outcrops. I'm gonna just look up where this is. Oh no? What do you mean oh no? That better not be an oh no to Puerto Rico mode. Oh we got oh no. I love Super Saiyan mode. I love Super Saiyan mode. Oh, Kolgal, you haven't heard a story about the audio for Super Saiyan mode, actually. When I was in the army, I was just chilling in the barracks. One day, one of the guys that lived in the same room as me, he walked into the room and he said, "Boys, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan." So we pulled out our phones to film him. And then he made that noise. I thought you were taking a shit? That's not my voice. That's my roommate's voice. Oh. Come on. Isium! There we go. That's what we want. Yes. Now we just need the dragon stuff, and then we're good. Then we're golden. But the gnome stun lock is real. Also, how dare you reside in Nippon without having a Nippon routine? I don't live in Japan. I don't live in Japan, dude. What do you mean reside in Nippon? I live in Norway. As I have done for the last 25 years of my life. Meaning all of it. There we go, finally got the freaking Isium. You can stack the gnomes? I think if you do 2 gnome redeems too close to each other, they overlap and it doesn't work. You kinda gotta you kinda gotta gniv the gnome. Gniv the gnome like a few seconds to work itself out.
How are you doing?
My bad. I'm moving to Japan though.
Ready.
Fucking gnomes. Okay, this is the one we want. Let's make the Isium sword.
Gotcha.
Don't equip it. This is Dragonite ore. This is the Magnum out. We don't know this one, which means we haven't killed the monster for it actually. But we know this one, and we've never killed a Basarios. Maybe it's because we're the Macalite? Okay, Dragonite ore. Is there any of the Monster Hunter old heads still in chat that knows how to get the Dragonite ore? A man of culture, I see. Use the gnome as well? I don't think you use the gnome to get the Magnemite ore. Okay, Dragonite ore. Let me look this up real quick. Where do you get? I open my phone and it's just the full screen is just the face of Shara Isvalda. I never closed out of that. It's still what's on my phone. Okay, let's see here. Monster Hunter Rise. Dragonite ore. Where did we find this thing? Where do we get this? IGN guide. Let's see. Can be found in the Lava Caverns. Low rank and high rank quest. Oh my god, you can show where the mining outcrops are on the map?
The village is in your hands.
It's a game changer. Hold on, let's put on the sword we actually want. I didn't know you could just do that. Equipment, hand-me-down sword. No. Champion. There we go. Okay, send me on an expedition to Lava Land. I wanna go to the lava place.
A special quest has been added.
Okay, village. No,
Here's
not
the
5-star.
quest list.
Expedition. And lava caverns. Daytime, yes. Let's go mine.
Don't forget to eat.
Have you ever heard the tale of Solaire the Sun Bro? Oh god, he's gonna recruit another Sun Bro. How are the Moon Sisters gonna deal with this? Okay. And then it's detailed map and gathering. Icon list selection. What? Wait, how do you do this? There's a way you can get it to just show on the screen, right? Let's see, we want to look at the white mining outcrop. Open up your detail map and press X to select the icon of the mining outcrops. Okay. Mining outcrops. You want the white ones. They don't show up on the map though. Am I misunderstanding something? Are you not able to just... See, they are on the map here, but they don't show in the mini-map. Okay, anyway, let's get to area 9. That's where one of them was. You mean the moon... Whoa! Don't... Yo! Moon Sisters are not gonna like that, dude. You gotta be careful. They're gonna fuck you up, dude. Yeah, how do we How do we get inside this place? How do we get inside the magma cavern? I think I spent some time figuring this out last time too. Oop. Maybe you don't need to go inside. Maybe this is on the outside. And it should be around here. If it's on the outside, that is. The Sunrose might be weakened since my vanishing, but we will become strong again. How's Little You been doing? She's been doing pretty good, actually. She just updated her model. It looks really good, the new version, too. She was in chat earlier, then she left to eat a pizza, which, you know, I wish that was me. But yeah, no, she's been doing really good. Oh, 3 Dragonite ore. That's all we needed. Complete quest. Now we just gotta find out what freaking monster we gotta kill to get this sword, dude. And I think I know who it is. It might be the monster that killed Epic 3 times in a row. Might be that one. I forgot the name. There it goes. It's the one behind the Tigrex on the loading screen. I forget what it's called, but that thing did kill Jupripo 3 times. Not Jupripo, Epic. What am I talking about? Okay, where is it? There we go. The Iron Gospel. We need 10 value. We can do regular iron ore for that. There we go.
No problem.
No, do not equip. Okay. Still can't see how to make this one, which is a problem. What is this one, by the way? 100 attack? Yeah, that's less than champion.
The village is in your hands.
That is quite less than champion. Okay, lady. I need to kill the laser beam water thing. There it is, Mitsuna.
Be careful out there.
If it's not the Mitsuna, then whatever, it's still a fight. Mitsuna wasn't that hard in multiplayer, but we were 3 people. And it was only 3 stars. Probably gonna be a bit harder now, but we'll deal with it. Also, it's about time we got an elemental weapon. And it's about time I drink some more milk.
Light blue bubbles, reflecting the moonlight.
Jesus, that's good milk.
Fragile and ephemeral, like flowers blooming at night.
This monster looks super cool. I love
Traces
the
of a creature, graceful in its precision. Noble yet beguiling, an entrancing vision.
This one looks really cool. I really like the fins on the head. Did you know that if plasma is put into the right circumstances, it can turn into what's called Dusma? Is this a Ligma? This feels like a Ligma. What's Dusma? Dusma balls fit in your mouth. He did it. He did the Ligma. He did the haha funny. Yo, Colgal, you should have seen the Ligma I pulled off in Ret stream. No, actually, it was an Epic stream first. I asked him if he was gonna check. No, actually, I did this in everyone's stream, by the way. It was Jupripo first. I asked Jupripo if he was planning on checking out I Hope. He said, "What's I Hope?" And I said, "I hope you have a nice day." Funniest joke I've ever told. I have enjoyed his jolly cooperation many of times and praised his son. Dude, Solaire's a cool guy. Where is this thing? There it is. We turned and we hit. Would have missed if it didn't turn around. Okay, are you harder as a single player 5-star or as a multiplayer 3-star? Hit about the same. Not touching the bubbles though. I fought enough Abyss Mages in Genshin to know what those do. The tiny boy hit me. I was hit by it. Oh, come on, dude. That stone shouldn't have hit. This boss looks really cool. Yo, Panamancer, welcome back. Or do you want me to call you Rainbow instead? How you doing? We are trying to get a weapon with water element used against Magna Mallow, so we can farm him for his armor. What are you doing, Panda? Panda or Rainbow? I'm not sure what you prefer. Oh. I mean, this boss seems less aggressive than the other 5-stars we fought. That might just be a fluke. It does have the laser beam. Oh, God, speaking of the laser beam. But as a Dark Moon Blade, I gotta admit, I enjoy killing Sunbros more than co-op. Could not be mean. You call me Rainbow, Panamancer, or your future hubby? Bro, I think my girlfriend's watching the stream. You can't be talking like that. She's not gonna like it. I do not mind. Oh, God! I didn't expect a tail smash. Just jesting? I know. No, let me heal. Yeah, this boy hits hard. Yeah, no, and the laser beam is super scary. Oh, you knocked him over. Hell yeah, let's go. The Rainbow is fine? Nice. Rainbow is a good name. It is a very good name. Oh. Listen, Monster Hunter character. I know it's cool as hell, but maybe not put away your sword super slowly while you're standing inside the monster. I think that's an area where speed is paramount. A Myoster jabbed me in the rump. Who taught my cat to speak like that? Yo, this dude looks so cool when he's all up in the water. You stole that attack from Calamite! In the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I remember him killing me in one hit with the laser beam. You're a Dark Moonblade? I think he is. I think he just admitted to it. Oh, we broke the head. This one doesn't seem as bad as the other ones. But that is also the exact same thing I said about Magna Mallow before you killed us. Yes! That's a good, concise answer. I saw that you had to go through so much trauma that your brain is so confused you would join such a corrupt place. This man has no chill for the Dark Moon Blades. Cult? Oh my god. Kolgal has no love for the Dark Moon. I'm sure what part I broke. I'm glad I broke something. Oh, we should hit him with the EI. Ah, too slow. "13 damage from the counter when it doesn't hit." Okay, we got the regen. The laser beam. Ah, that was too slow. Sun is better than Moon? Volgal came back with a vengeance. Volgal went away and he came back and he's ready to fight. He's heating up the Sunbro Moon Sister Wars all by himself. Can we get a full combo? No, it was too far away. It was too far away. Join us, Volgal. We got free chocolate chip cookies. You be having that chocolatey chip though. You don't know who we're talking to? Read my name? Say my name? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Halfdan? Is the tail broken? It looks kind of scuffed. Nah, the tail's not broken. That's just the shimmering of the... No, it is! Tail is broken. Maybe we can break, like, the crest on... No, the back is... Wait, is everything on this boy broken? Is this a broken boy? Tails from another broken boy? Red mode, that's the most powerful mode. Strongest mode known to man. I think we're hitting its boss actually. Ah, I thought we could pull off the entire thing. My oh, Halfdan was prepared for that one. He was prepared for that one. Say my name. My name. That's what you told me to say? I should stop reading chat while I'm fighting monsters. Oh, Jesus. Letting him combo me. That's not good. Yeah, this one, you know, might be speaking too soon. I'm definitely trying to use the potions too soon. No, use the first aid. This one definitely seems easier than the other 5 stars. I'm not gonna lie, this boy does not seem as hard. Legion? Need to get back to red mode. It is the most powerful mode. So I see the giggle on comment. I'm gonna read it. I just gotta get like a safer time. Oh, did we break its face again? Oh, 11 damage. Let's go. That's nothing. What did we break the last time there? Did we drop anything? No. Ooh, simple prison. Hey, let's follow this boy. We only serve protein shakes and good healthy food. We strengthen our body and mind. It does not shock me that the Moon Cult would serve cookies. I declare Halfdan as an enemy to the Sun Bros. Moon Clan serves munchies and fun game time. And then he posts the twerking Snorlax. You know, Moon Sisters might not have the healthiest food, but they do have some good banter. Oh my god, yo, we chopped off one of the fins. I kind of feel bad for it. This is a very pretty looking monster. This is probably one of my favorite looking monsters. I've played like 12 hours of Monster Hunter. All I'm gonna say is I'm not ready for Master Rank at all. Listen, I've hit 1 counter, and that was on accident. I'm gonna need to hit at least 1 more before I try for something harder. You know I had to try to counter while talking about it. That's just pageant. We need a soothing mist of my vase of vitality. Ooh! Bro, put down healing. Bro, this doesn't heal. Listen, Snickers, I appreciate the effort, but this thing does not give me health. I'm actually considering getting another cat that's not healing, because I don't feel like we used the healing enough to be worth it. I love it when he slides with the laser. I don't like it when he hits me with it, though, because that is a lot of damage. That is big boy damage. I keep rolling into it. Doggo has the aggro. Oh yeah, that tail is fucked up. Such a long, sweet arc. Oh my god, no, this is going bad. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Listen, dude, I've been dodging that laser ever since Dark Souls 3 when Calamite tried it on me. It's that black fire and white lightning in it. What do you got? Water? You don't stand a chance, dude. Calamite would trounce the entire monster in the universe, and I have no idea if that is accurate at all, dude. Can we get to Shark? One of the animals can take act. Okay, nice. Okay, there's up the green. Yes. Show this one who's boss. Just walk away. Oh god, okay, but don't attack either. Okay, he's running. Whew. Not sure what that vitality thing the cat dropped actually does, but it didn't regen health, that's for sure. Might be faster stamina regen if you're standing in it. It seems kind of limiting. Okay, he went around here. Oh, he did not go underground. This boy did not go underground. Oh, we went down to this pit. This is where Rathalos knocked us down in the middle of the fight. Wait, he did actually go underground. That's my bad. You know, we should start capturing monsters at some point. Eventually we'll reach the point where we need to get materials that we only get from capturing instead of killing. At that point, I should probably have learned how to do it. You know, Unga Bunga is only going to carry us so far. Okay, he's doing the plant though. The plant is way better than the vitality. But it's not better than dodging. Dodging is still the supreme. Come on. Do all of it. Give me healing. Yeah, Cat, if you could do this one instead of the little vase thing, that would be much appreciated. But really, killing the monsters is 9 out of 10 times better. Got it, boss! Is there anything you can only get by killing the monsters, or does capturing them give you all the stuff you get from killing anyway? You eat breakfast? Kinda cringe. Welcome in, Ugly Spuds. I did eat breakfast 5 hours ago. I ate a beef burrito. I don't think you guys. Oh no! I don't think you guys were here when I talked about the absolutely terrible breakfast. When I talked about the absolutely terrible breakfast I had on Tuesday. But now, today, I had a pretty good breakfast. Oh come on, this boy is slow, dude. Smacked him on the tail, knocked him on his ass. There are some parts that drop more when killed card out and some. Okay, so it's about drop rate. It's not like exclusive. It's not like there's some items you can only get from one of them. Stop the game. Or is there? Hey Pest. Who's Pest? Hey Pest. Pest captured. Yeah, what Panamancers are. Oh, okay. I thought there were some items you can only get from captures. There we go. Yeah, hopefully this is the boy we needed to kill. I mean, if this guy's weapons have any affinity, it should be water. Sonic, you're back. Does that mean back home from the gym, or does that mean back from lunch? Oh, Halfdan, why is you Pest? Why do they call you Pest? You know, I gotta be perfectly honest. At first listen, that doesn't sound like that nice of a nickname, dude. Halfdan goes by Pest in a lot of streams. Why? Back home, I got lunch, water, and protein milk. Dude, that sounds like a great time. He's a pest sometimes. He's never been a pest to me. Yo, Ugly Spuds, what's your level of Monster Hunter knowledge? Where would you say you fall on the Monster Hunter knowledge spectrum? Cause I don't know anything. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm scared. I am a pest. Second, I used to be named Pest. You should see him in my chat. I mean, he does sound kind of scary. Broke the tail, broke the back fin, broke the head. Okay. That's a cool picture, though. I really like this monster. This was a fun fight. It was a fun fight, and it looks super cool. Laser, sometimes it's annoying. Third of all, I really like being called Pest. Would you rather have me call you Pest or Halfdan? I played all of Monster Hunter Tri and all the base game of World. I played a Little Rise. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. It is Mitsuna. Okay. Bro, we needed 4. We needed 1 bubble foam. We got 4. Mitsuna Claw. That sword also looks cool as hell. See that? Water element? 16. You wanna know what the guy we're hunting? What's he look like? Water resistance. Oh wait, sorry. Water resistance -3. We're getting that weapon. Yo. Yo, the Mitsuna outfit looks cool as hell though. What the fuck? Yo, that looks cool as shit. Okay, no, this looks absolutely awful. Mitsuna looks cool as hell. Okay. Mitsuna Claw. I'm assuming that is from breaking the paws. The place where it has claws, right? Yo, Ugly Spuds, how do you feel about World and Tri and Rise? I've heard that a lot of people think that World is the best Monster Hunter game. I'd love to hear your opinion.
Quest for you.
I prefer Pets, but I really won't blame you for forgetting that all the time. I mean, I kind of like calling you Halfdan, because it's like, hey, I know how to speak Swedish. I can say Halfdan. Halfdan, Halvdan, Hylvdan. I can say Dan in a lot of ways. Okay. Let's get another dango. Let's kill this guy again. With, let's try to get the claws. Is there a place in game you can check what part of the monster dropped what thing? I know that made no sense, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Is there... Hold on, Pitfall. I guess we want to use Shock Trap against this one, which means we need a trap tool. Where do we make trap tools? I loved World. Tri had swimming, which was cool and annoying at the same time. Simplified a lot in Rise. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I played, I think, 120 hours of World. But I was in 2018. That's the only other Monster Hunter I played. But sometimes I feel like a little difference playing this. Which is good, I suppose, for the wider audience. But that's not always a good thing. Hold on. We don't need the empty vial. We don't need bomb berries. I don't need raw meat, actually. We don't need spider web. We don't need nullberry. Deodorant we need mega potions. Flash bombs? No, not really. Oh, okay. We need something. You might catch a certain flooded forest fish with it. Okay, so we need a trap kit, which I do not know where we get. And we need some form of bait, correct? To trap a monster, you need a trap kit and bait, right? My first time doing this. Buddy Smith, what do you do? Oh, fuck, we haven't upgraded our buddy stuff. This is running around with the basic gear. Oh my god. Mitsuna scrap, Nagakuga scrap, Magnamalo scrap. Yo, we can nearly get him decked out in the Magnamalo stuff. I completely forgot we can do this. Okay, so scrap is only used for the pets, I think. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Let's get him something that doesn't have an affinity, just to be like in general. The mount is a cool addition to the game, I think. Yeah, I think the mount was a good idea. Asario scrap. Hold on. Anything we can just make the full set of? Ooh, we can make the Aknoson, but that's fire affinity. I want something without affinity. Fuck it, dude. I think we just make the Magnamalo armor, because it looks cool as hell. And then for a weapon, Sarios. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. There we go. Okay, and then for the dog. We only got one mag. Oh my god, that looks so cool though. Yo, it looks awesome. Okay, and then we need a helmet of sort. Ratian. Let's go. And then don't have Basario scrap. Bishanten. I completely forgot about upgrading this stuff. Nice one, Freshno. What do you do?
Huh?
Rugged full suit? Kahoot outfit?
Hey. Bye.
Yeah, we did beat Magnamalo. Like 4 times.
Oh, hi.
How do you get trap kits? Also, what does this guy do?
Oh, hello.
Is this the premium shop?
See
The
you
8
later.
sushi? Yeah, but can I buy stuff?
Come back anytime. See you later.
Talking about the melding pot? Okay. You can spend money at the market to acquire useful items. Okay, I guess this is where we buy it.
What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, trap tool, okay. Let's just buy 10. Oh, okay, only
Coming
2.
right up.
Okay, and then bait. Like, I'm pretty sure you need bait, right? If you want to trap them. I'm not seeing bait in the store. Maybe we craft it. Crank bomb. A bomb used to capture monsters and snare. Oh yeah, that's right. The trap isn't enough. Used to capture and snare trap can be used in various ways. Crank bomb. Use support, ammo coating, other. We want use support. Okay. Got some trank bombs.
An
8.
excellent purchase.
Okay.
Anything catch your fancy? Very well.
Melding pot.
Let us begin.
We were gonna chill with that one. That's a bit too big brain for me right now. Okay. Bait. Bait. Okay, that's the opposite of bait. Okay, it's this one, right? No, Scatterfish versus large barrel bomb. What the hell? It's funny to do dog-only hunts with the attacks you can do while mounted on a dog? I never thought about that. Perfect for pitfall traps. We want to make a shock trap, which means a thunderbug, which we're gonna have to look for. Crank bomb, we have that one. Isn't there bait? Monster Hunter old heads in chat? Am I misremembering, or do you not need bait for the trap? It is trapped by a heavyweight. It is. I think shock trap is gonna be better on this one because it's water affinity. Do you? Oh, you guys use raw meat. Oh. I think we have raw meat on us. We have rations. Okay, let's move the raw meat. Wait, fuck. Did I just put the trap kit away? Move the raw meat. Move the trap kit. Do we have thunderbugs? Thunderbug. Was it Flashbug or was it Thunderbug? Thunderbug, there we go. You don't need bait to make the trap work. Again, you just lead the monster into it. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt to have. Okay. And then... Shock trap. Graft. Okay. Let's go. Generalists lead them on. Oh yeah, that's right. They do kind of just run after you. They will only go for the meat if you're not aggro. Oh, okay. Let's grab the stuff. Don't really need that. Mega potion. Let's go. So basically, put down. Wait until it gets low on health. It gets like the blue icon, and then you just lure it into the trap, right? I can do that. I think I have the brain power for that. And I think they have to be hurt enough to eat food. But isn't they have to be hurt enough to fall in the trap anyway, right? Like, you say hurt enough to eat food, but isn't that the same level as hurt enough to be trapped? Also, Ugly Spuds, what's your main weapon in Monster Hunter? What did you say is your main? I used the... Oh, I forgot it was that effect. I used Insect Glaive in World until I was required to actually hit the bugs on the right spot of the monsters, at which point I brained out. Switch to Longsword and Heavy Bowgun. It will go in the trap at any time you have to hurt them enough. Oh, okay. Well, we did bring some track bombs, so that shouldn't be a problem. Too early. Too early. We should get the reason. Oh god, no, that was bad time. You can fall in the trap at full HP. Please stop speed on time, but it needs to be hurt enough to be captured. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a spin. Longsword, hammer, or switch shot. Ah. Trapped by the bubble, dude. Cat, are you gonna put out any healing or just gonna chill? Okay, yeah, these bubbles are annoying. Maybe we should have brought the defoamer. Oh, the vitality thing removes the foam. No. Where's my horn? Has anyone seen it? Ooh, oh, and we missed. Yeah, the claws we're definitely gonna need like something blunt for. I'll get lucky where we hit it with the Scourge Slash. It's Waxing Master, so this is Gaijin. In Rise, I mostly use Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield is the lamest weapon. Everyone is talking about Sword and Shield being really good, but it just looks uncool. It's like the most basic shit. I'm not hating on people who use it. I'm just like, why would you pick that over everything else? Like, don't you have main character syndrome? I'm joking, obviously, but like, I never understood the appeal of Sword and Shield. Because other people are using the other weapons, I can't believe you are bullying me. You best start believing. But well, why can't you use the same weapon other people are using? Wait, you gotta change up the weapons? I mean, as long as your squad has, you know, one of each damage type. I think main character center is more longsword. That was the joke. Longsword is definitely main character syndrome, considering that's what character uses in like in the opening. That's the weapon they spawn you with. And it's also incredibly weeby, this weapon. This guy keeps falling over. Really should be spending this time hitting the claws, but I want to go red mode. Ah, that was too far in. Bullied not only on his own stream, but in Freshness as well. Wait, what happened to Ugly Spud's stream? What happened to the Potato Squad? Did they get bullied? And did they deserve it? I keep being hit by the freaking bubbles. Do they in this game? Most of the games they use sword and shield. Ah, in this game they spawn you with the I gotta stop reading chat. They spawn you with the longsword. And after you beat the story, you get like a unique weapon. You get like the family heirloom weapon. And it's another longsword. I get bullied constantly. No, I don't. I think you're a biased source though. I don't think you are, I don't think you're like a perfectly unbiased source. Why did I think I could get away with a spirit slash? Oh god, why did I think I could get away with a spirit slash? DT Ugly Spuds? I'm not sure what DT means in this situation. Oh god, no. Don't post the Bible thump like you're innocent. Oh, the prey's tired. Keep forgetting I can't animation cancel all the time. I also keep forgetting to hit. I am very good at missing. If you ever need someone to miss, add me to your monster infantry. Stuck in the freaking corner, dude. Oh, we put down the healing plant. In the corner, which is a terrible place to put it, but you know, I'm not gonna complain too much. Did you just bomb his face? No! You just bomb his face off, cat. I'm gonna be hitting the claws for a while if this is how it works. Use the dirty damage with a stab to the claw. So I have one question about Monster Hunter that I'm confused about. How many invincibility frames do you have while you're dodging in this? Because I'm actually not convinced that I have any. Oh god, no, you can't EI slash into the freaking laser beam, dude. Depends on the weapon, I think. Okay, the longsword. I think that we can just stab this. Or I can't see shit. Definitely do have some invincibility. This healing is pretty dope though. Do you drop any parts? No. Not much at all. Yeah, I feel that. You do have some iframes with longsword. Hello, upgrade. No, no bot. No, no bot banned. Bot is banned. Oh, there's food and armor that increases it, I think. Evade extender. Ah, maybe I should invest into that. Also, does anyone know how to do the Spirit Helm Breaker in this game? Because I know it's in the game, but I haven't found anywhere that lists the controls for it. Or playing with an Xbox controller on PC. Should be Narga Kuga set. Oh. Narga Kuga, okay. Maybe we'll check that one out. I don't remember liking the look of it too much. Yo, actually hitting this guy's claws is really hard. They're like stuck underwater. Oh shit! I didn't think that was gonna land right on me. Oop. Okay, rolled into that one. Maybe I should invest in the evade extender. That sounds pretty good. I can easily say this is my favorite monster so far in this game to fight. Okay. Listen, Cat, if you could put down the thing that removes the bubbles, that'd be great. This is one of those times where I want you to do it. You're very good at doing it, but I don't need it. And it would actually be a big help. You seem to not want to do it? What's the deal with that? Yo, bro, why are you standing over here? Go hit the monster. Hello, Sam. Welcome back. What you doing? How's it going? What the frightful monster? Yeah, this guy's pretty freaky. I should not have gone for the Spirit Slash. Or you can use Smork with Dual Blade so it has so much iframes is not even funny. Maybe Dual Blade is the weapon for me. I keep... Oh shit, he's doing a Mega Boomerang! I keep dodging way too early is the problem. Doing good? You? I had a way better breakfast than last time, so I'm actually doing pretty good. This time I actually got the beef burrito. And life is a lot better than it used to be with the chicken burrito. That was 80% guacamole. So I think the only time you're gonna be able to hit this guy's loss is when he does when he falls over. But make him fall over again. I don't like the slow sheet animation after the combo though. LOL? I mean, that chicken burrito was absolutely awful. To be fair. I wanted a chicken burrito, not a guacamole burrito. I'm gonna smack the claws. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. We're never breaking these goddamn claws. Keep knocking him over. Prey is weak. Oh, I want to hit the claws. Okay. I just gotta... Oh, shit. Gotta hit the capture. Did I? Oh, if you run and dodge, you jump. Oh, shit. Should have gone a bit further away. Or just use hammer, easy. I do kind of want to go like big bonk mode. Big bonkers with the hammer every once in a while. Come on, boy. Hello? Are you? No, don't run away. Get in the shock trap. If I destroy shock trap, do I get it back or Lance to just be a blocking god? You do get a shield with the Lance. Don't you walk in the shock trap. The shock trap is not for you. You don't get it back? Shit, we're gonna have to craft another one. I mean, why would you destroy it then? Hunting Horn is a superior hammer and rice, not even kidding. I do kind of want to try out the Hunting Horn. Okay, where'd the boy go? I said it was weak enough to capture. That better be true. Oh, you can only have one trap at a time. That's lame. I do want a Hunting Horn because people were telling me the Kesu Hunting Horn just screams. And that absolutely sounds like something I want to mess around with. Okay, now I can put down the shock trap. This guy is this boy, is this big old monster gonna fall asleep, or is he just gonna keep like wandering around? Okay, big boy. Got something for you right here. Come on. Are you afraid? Huh. Nice. When I drew the first one and it didn't pass out, I was kind of like, oh shit, I fucked up. But there he goes. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, you don't carve him after you pass him out like this, right? You just kind of get the stuff. Yeah, you only get 10 seconds, yeah. You're not meant to carve in that time. There's not enough time. I love the cat's helmet. It looks so cool. Okay. Oh shit, we got the cool thing. Scale, fur, bubble foam. Yeah, we did not get the claws. A lot of bubble foam. We did get the plate, but we got shark level. We did not get Mitsune claw, which is an issue because that's the one thing we wanted. That might mean we need to pick up a blunt boy and just go ham on it. Might have to switch over to the hunting horn and just go ham. Mitsune claw, yeah. You get 2 of those. Mitsune plate.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
There, it's Mitsune plate. This armor looks really cool though. Might make that if I ever need like a water resistant armor. Yeah. Let's take a look at the hunting horn. Manage equipment, change equipment. And that would be hunting horn. Okay, how the hell does this thing work, dude? I've never used the hunting horn before. It looks bonkers as hell, but how do you use it? Okay. The fender horn is just like the straight up extreme upgrade. For free.
Gotcha.
Champion horn, of course. Same deal.
No problem.
Okay. We can make a water 20? Oh, okay, that's still Mitsune claw though. Aqua sack. Alright, that's only water 12 though. Water 30? Okay, but that's a lot of Royal Ludrot stuff when you can just kill another Mitsune. I feel like I'm gonna be spending a lot of time just fighting the same monster over and over again. Yeah, so this is what we want. Which we have the materials to make, right?
Gotcha. Right, let's get cracking.
Yeah. Wait, what? If you upgrade it, it costs less. Why didn't? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, these ones you can't only up. Okay.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Wait. What? What? Why didn't no one tell me this? Why didn't no one tell me this was cheaper to upgrade in the forge? Anyway, let's make this. You will receive the following scraps. Okay, Mitsuna's back. Yeah, sure. There we go. Now we got the water weapon. Where's the Kesu? Kesu is electric, right? Kesu is electric. Little You is back. How was the pizza? How was it? Oh, Little You. By the way, Colgal was in chat earlier asking how you were doing. How was the pizza? Don't know, is this a good one or not? Let me see that emote. It's a good emote. It's a good emote, design-wise. Maybe readability is a bit low. Like, on my screen, it's kind of tiny. It's kind of hard to see some of the bone stuff, but that might just be because I have such a small Twitch window. Bro, where the hell is the Kesu one? Oh my god! That thing is terrifying. I want it. I want this one. Can I think of the same thing? Okay. Oh, that was a lot of milk. Usually I finish my milk in the first hour of streaming. I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I still haven't finished my milk. Colga was here too. Yeah, he was doing a lot of business stuff. That's why it hasn't been here. That's why I didn't want to spoil how it looks. Completely understandable. Not wanting to spoil this thing. Okay.
Take good care of your gear.
Oh my god, look at this thing. Listen. We're taking this thing to the training area. Then we're taking this thing to fight like a low-level monster. Then we're going straight to Magna Malo with this one. Because now we don't need the Mitsuna thing. We can just go straight to this one. I mean, this is Mitsuna. Okay, stationary combo? Oh my god. This already looks much more complicated. Okay. I'm pressing B, but nothing's happening. This left stick A. Oh, okay, it's like directions. That's just a dodge, though. Forward moving combo? Oh, that's A plus B. Okay, so it's. Okay, okay, and then. Ooh. Okay. So RT is melody 4. Bro, I had no idea what this thing does. What is this? This is. I thought this was like Oonga Boonga mode. This is like Guitar Hero, but you're fighting for your life at the same time. I guess I'm trying pixel art for having variety. But yeah, we'll do that again, maybe. Only the head can be. Thanks for... Yo, no problem. Yo, that one is great, though. The eye looks amazing. RTS iframes the entire duration? Bloop, welcome back, Boba. If I do... Then we do... this, and then... Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so now that is fully charged. If we do RT again. How do... Wait, I'm confused. How do I do the thing where I play this thing again? Okay, there we go, and then... Okay, there we go. Okay, this has iframes apparently. Is this multiplayer mode? No, this is single player right now. Gonna make some popcorn. I'm still thinking if this one's maybe changed to, I will see. Like, the idea behind him is good. The only problem I can see is readability. Okay, no, that is pretty cool. Question is, can I play Seabat on this thing? No, Mag Trio does not have iframes, just the move. Oh, so this move. That move has iframes. I'm assuming that's during the roll as well. Okay, let's actually try this thing against a big boy. They're small too, yush yush. The idea be like the size, when I see them large, it looks really good. I think it just like needs like a readability of it, and that'll be fantastic. Let's try a 3-star with this one. What do we want to fight? Royal Ludroth, we haven't fought this boy yet. Let's try him out. Hopefully, Blunt is good against him. Hopefully Blunt is good against this guy. Let's eat something. And we'll try the Hunter Horn for the first time ever. I thought this weapon was just like Oonga Boonga, but it made sounds, but it seems like there's some actual like... You need to use your brain while using this weapon. Mira, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going, Mira? Oh, like everyone is showing up today. That's great. I'm having a really good time. Oh, I remember this guy from World. You can pop his yellow sacks or whatever that thing is. I thought you fought this guy like super early in World though.
Yellow
Is he a
collar
3-star?
standing proud. Its fang shall never leave.
This one, this guy has like a fight with the Great Jagras, right? I think I saw this guy fight a Great Jagras once. All you do is BRT, BRT. Really? You just do this one, you mean? And then maybe you do like YB, YB. Okay. This weapon feels a bit slower, but we'll get used to it. It's fucking huge. But we'll get used to it. It's one of the most brain-dead weapons in Rise. Well, I think it was you who said this is basically the hammer, but better. I know the hammer can spin to win, and that's pretty cool, but I want to try this one, and I really want to make the Kesu Horn so I can scare Ret and Jupripo with it. I really want to scare him with the screaming horn. Okay, Royal Ludroth, whatever you call yourself. I'm gonna play you the Song of My People. It goes like something like this. That's 23 damage! Don't worry, this move is iframes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, I wish you could make like I really, really wish you could decide how the melody sounds when it finishes. Like if you could do like if I could make this thing play Seabat, I would. Wait, shit, this guy might be pretty strong against water. Maybe as strong as Water Affinity, but he seems pretty weak to music. Yeah, no, this weapon does seem kinda Listen, no offense to hunting horn mains, but this weapon does seem kind of brain dead. That would be epic. Bro, imagine you hit like the gritty on this thing and it just I would never use another weapon. Let's actually play the music. Ah! Fucking punted me, dude. Don't worry, this move has iframes. It has iframes because the monster will never hit you while you're doing it. So how does the buffs work? Because it says 2 Ys is health recovery small. I guess we gotta load this up into a melody. HH in World was 10 times more advanced. I swear to God, I saw someone use this thing, and it looked way more like Guitar Hero than this thing. Oh, you gotta charge up for performance mode, I'm assuming. You kinda gotta plan ahead for what you wanna do? Why do I not have performance mode right now? People who know how this weapon works? Why is that not a button for me to press at the moment? Don't worry, this move has iframes. Told you. Okay, no, I like the music. I like the music on this Oonger Boonger. Yeah, no, this combo seems really good. Also, you gotta remember to sharpen the hunting horn, or else you're gonna play flat notes. Don't drop any parts. You know, we like smashed up his entire body. You could do that in World. Wait, what? You could play your own thing? It was me, and I stand by that. Or with the meme song of the coffin? Oh, how the hell did the coffin song go again? I remember the meme. I don't remember how the song went. When you kill the boss, health recovery is just a heal, not a buff. No, but I mean, how do I activate performance mode? Is what I meant to say. I am bad at talking though. Oonga, and then a little Oonga. And then you hit them with the Oongas and the Boongas. And they never expect you to do it again. Bro, really running away again? How the hell did the coffin music go? We're gonna launch him into the frickin' walls. First of all, we're gonna kill the shit out of this guy. Oh, someone is sending stuff on Discord. I'm gonna check that right after this. You know what? Just for you? I'm gonna switch monster. This dude is fucked. He can't move. You best believe we're hitting him with only strong attacks when he's stuck. And then mounted punish. Oh, you sent the video. Okay, I'll check that out. As soon as this boy... Oh my god, he's going ham. Yo, that dude has no chill. And then we hit him with the Oonga, the Boonga, the Oonga, and the Boonga. Yo, let's get some stamina use reduce here. And then performance. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, no, this weapon is really fun. That is so much damage. Oh my god. Also, it seems he just like straight up misses me a lot. It's a charge meter that fills up the more you attack. If yours is blinking next to nose, play one note of each color. Ah. Okay, okay. One note of each color. That means we need a green one. Oh, okay, okay. I get how it works. I get how it works. And then, if I now hit him twice. Here we. Oh yeah, and there's. Okay, yeah. I understand how this thing works. I don't understand at all, but I'm gonna pretend to. That 28 damage is so tasty, though. Hitting for 28. So you're telling me in Monster Hunter World you could decide what sound this thing made, and they've removed that in Rise? Okay, yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here. I was actually healing for once. Actually, not Mega Poison. That's overkill on this guy. Oh, if I could make this thing play Seabat, I would. It might be like some macros or something out there for that. There you go. Yeah, I think we're ready to take this to the Big Boy Club. We're ready to take this all the way to Big Boy Club. My arch nemesis, Kolgal, is back. My arch nemesis, how have you been? Dash extract. Royal Ludot scale. Is there any more parts? No. Mods. Gnomes! Can I use mods and still play this game multiplayer though? Because I'm gonna play this multiplayer for the collabs. Hold on. Coffin dance. How does this sound? Can I play this on stream? Oh! Do 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 do. That's how it goes. Arch Nemesis, I like the name. You can? Hold on, are the mods on Steam Workshop? Because I would install them right now. Hold on. Steam. Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise. No Steam Workshop for this game, it seems. No workshop. Okay, so it might be a bit more trouble to install. But if I could have the Hunting Horn play Seabat, I would never not have it play Seabat. It's on Nexus. But if I get the mod that makes the Hunting Horn play Seabat, can I still play online with people that does not have that mod? Because I'm not gonna force Rhett and Jupripo to install it. You know what I mean, right? Okay. I think we're ready to try to take Magna Malo with the big horn. I had my hope for Saxaboom by Jack Black. Listen, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm gonna take a little BRB. Go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna come back. You can have mods that play with non-modders? Oh my god. We gotta get on that. Has Kolgal been here since I left? It's been a while since I've seen Kolgal. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. It's gonna take like 3 minutes. You hit the rainbow mode when I went to the bathroom. Oh, I heard the BRB music. Oh. We take good care of our teeth so we can reflect the whole glory of the sun. The moon is also reflecting the sun. Without my sun, the moon wouldn't be visible. You know, I hoped we'd finally find peace between the moon sisters and sun bros. Guess I was wrong. So the moon also uses Colgate? That's deep lore. Deep moon lore. Okay. We gotta break this guy's back. We got the Ungus. We got the Boongus. Now we gotta bring the pain. The moon is still a only planet? The moon is not a planet. It's a moon. It's a natural satellite. With cheese flavor, of course, because the moon is cheese. The moon is a planet is like when Eric said that Russia is in Asia. Like, it is in Asia, but you know, not exclusive. No, wait, you know what is in the highlight video? In the highlight video is a very good question about food that you asked during the collab. Surely you remember what you asked you. You asked if a burrito is fur. Pluto is a planet, it was said in Rick and Morty. I wouldn't use Rick and Morty as a source right now. That's kind of, there's some current events going on there. One thing I've always been confused about vampire is that, well, they can't tolerate daylight, they're able to go out when the moon is shining, and that's just sunlight. Maybe the moon is magic, dude. Ever think about that? Magic of the moon? Huh? She asked what? Little you asked if a burrito is fur. As in, you know, animal hair. Listen, the highlight video is coming out today. It's 30 minutes long. And it's really funny. What happened with the burrito fur? You're right, sorry. I thought that was about the burrito fur thing, not about the moon. Oh. In my defense, you did say that in your defense you asked the question innocently. It's a really funny question. It's a great question. I'm gonna ask that question at every party I go to. Okay, we're here for one thing and one thing only, and that's breaking this guy's back and getting the scoots. I think it's gonna be hard to hit the screws considering how fucking big this guy is. Don't worry, we have iframes during this. See, I told you. Oh shit, I thought we made him like recoil. I didn't think he was going in for a bite. I gotta say, Hunting Point is actually kind of fun to use. No! I keep forgetting I have this fantastic tool of escape. What parts are these? Oh shit. Why did I try to roll through it? What's food? What do you mean, what's food? My brother in Christ, you're a human being. I assume you know what food is. I was saying a burrito, a donkey, not the food? What do you mean? What do you mean a burrito, a donkey? Well, I'm getting more confused. It sounded, oh please no more. I got traumatized with Moo Moo in German. Oh my god. What are you guys talking about? What is this conversation? Oh, I can't climb this with the dog. Moo Moo in German? Yeah, that is what we say? Should I not be saying that word? It's a funny sounding word. Burrito means donkey. Ah, I didn't know that. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see what invincibility frames looks like? That wasn't what invincibility frames looked like, by the way. You gotta wait for the performance before seeing invincibility frames. Yo, but this horn is a bit too big though. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. Come on, smash his back. Yo, I love performance mode. Oh, I keep thinking I'm staggering him, but he's just going in for attacks. Excuse me for a moment. I didn't get the materials. I think scoots can drop from materials. Hold on, I see your guys' comments. I want to read them, but I also want to, you know, beat up this boy. I was told that if you hit the glowing parts, they will explode and do big damage. Melody effect negated? Oh, melody effect activated. God, he's going hyper mode. Never want to see him go hyper mode. I don't see what's going on. I'm scared. Yeah, hit with the Dragon Blood. I thought Burrow was donkey. And they had German. Hold on, I gotta scroll up and read the chat after I've hit this guy a couple more times. This is a lot of conversation I want to catch up on. Oh my god, they actually dodged that with the invincibility. Smack the back! I'm not sure which part. We broke the back! Yes! Okay, now we just need to win. I just need to actually kill this guy. Whew. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna need to just scroll up and see what the hell you guys were talking about. Burrito is Spanish for donkey. I mean, you can say moo moo is not offensive. 80% of the world population has... Ah, yeah, I know what a moo moo is. I mean, that's not a hardcore a cat with that name. Then everything changed. So Burrow was donkey. Name for Cubone, but I... Okay, is there kids going to see... yeah, I'm not gonna read these body parts name in Polish. Okay, it wasn't that important of a conversation to miss out on. We broke this guy's back, that means we get scoots, and I think we need 3 scoots. I think 3 scoots is what we want. And I think you can drop more scoots if you beat him up hard enough. I wish you could invincibility Frank through the screen if you was time. I'm not pressing B enough while I'm doing that. It's only doing the first hit. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't want to stand on him when he does that. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think it was that attack. I'm blaming that one on the gnome. I'm blaming that one on the gnome. I was thinking about the person behind the message only having a slight smile on his face and a message. Yeah. Oh. I know some people who, like, when they're just chatting with someone, they have no facial expression. Like, they're chatting, they have no facial expression, but they're just typing, like, XD. Oh. I distracted Freshno? You should have seen during the Elden Ring run, the chill run, the non-challenge run. I was fighting Ricard, I was dodging the burning skulls, and then someone sent the gnome, and I got so, like, messed up by the gnome I died. It was awful, dude. Pop. Okay, listen. This guy, oh, he's leaving. He's going to a different place. This guy doesn't have a lot of health left. I'm the person that I like to use XD in the end is because I'm millennial. I'm getting old? Oh, you're not that old. You're not that old. Yo, you. During the collab stream, Rhett was talking about him being the original Eric because he's the oldest, and then Jupripo, no, then Epic basically told him he was really old. I was like, wait, hold on, Epic, how old are you? Epic said, oh, I'm 26, and I went, oh my god, you're so freaking old, dude. Epic was like, how old are you? I'm 25. Probably one of the worst jokes from the collab. Watch this. Yeah, dodge the attack. That was completely intentional dodge. Yeah, no, I like the unga bunga of this weapon. It has very unga and very bunga. God, not this combo. I hate this combo. I know if you deal enough damage to the part that's glowing, it explodes. I just want to do that once. One time I want to... What about now? Come on, the part broke and it didn't explode? Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Whew. Ah, shit. I keep trying to use this move as a dodge. Inadvisable. Oh, I think we did it actually. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Hunting Horn is really good. I like the Hunting Horn. We're breaking every part this boy has. Okay, yeah, but I gotta stop trying to dodge through this guy. Oh, we actually dodged. Yeah, no, Hunting Horn is a insanely fun weapon. What? Thank God whoever recommended Hunty Horn recommended Hunter Horn. This is a fantastic piece of weaponry. Everyone older than 24 is old. Everyone older than 19 is ancient. Let's go. I'm also with that age. I know I'm mini. I'm old like a mini grandma. Oh. Yo, that one looks really good. That one looks good. Wait, are you having like instant emote redemptions? How are you doing all this emote stuff? No problem, Fresh. This one is great. Okay, so we gotta do this. It's just for fun. Also drawing in Photoshop. Ooh. Rude awakening, motherfucker! Oh god, I got a rude awakening. Holy shit! I didn't know we had that move. Okay, we both used our ults. You know what? I'm not taking any chances. I'm healing. I keep dodging too early. He'd say it's better than Burger. Changed my mind. I don't want to change your mind. You're correct. Oh, Jesus Christ is killing my ass. Accidentally dodged 2 wards him. That was awful. Little by little, we'll always be happy to answer any Monster Hunter question as well. I got like 800 hunts with it on Rise. Oh, Hunter form. That's what HH was. 800 hunts? Jesus. There we go. Broke his knees. Smallest size again. Why are all my monsters smallest size? I just keep killing smaller and smaller ones. Oh, pizza better than hamburger? That's just true. Come on, I want the scoots. We didn't cut off the tail this time though. I think I'm gonna be a hunter horn main because this thing is really fun. I like this weapon. This one is really good. It'd always be. Oh yeah. I just keep reading the same chat comment. But you, how do you have like so many emotes just ready to switch? You have like instant redemptions or what's happening? I gotta wait like 3 weeks to get an emote approved. And I've never not been approved. I've never been rejected, but I still gotta wait. They just accept me so fast? Every once in a while you will just get an instantly accepted emote. In less of 1 second, Jesus. One scoot. We got 1 scoot. Oh, we're gonna have to fight this guy a bunch of times. A single scoot, dude. Just 1. Like this one I just upload and then name it cat and boom, approved. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
it's you.
Yeah, we need 2 scoots. Or we have 15 scales.
Right, let's get cracking.
Okay. And the last piece, we need 2 scoots.
The village is
I think
in
we just go
your
and fight
hands.
Magna Malo again. Hold on. What does the Magna Malo Hunter Horn look like?
How are you doing?
Poetic Bell. Wait, that's the one we're using. Okay. Magna Malo would be... Oh, that one is cool. Does this make like does this make like electric guitar noises? Oh, we need scoots. No, we're not getting that one. Not getting that one. Okay, and then
No need
Kesu.
to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Fuck, I want that one. I really want that one. I don't think we can make Kesu armor
What do
though.
you need?
Right? We don't have Kesu armor unlocked. No, we don't. Okay, we can't really check what Kesu is weak to. Uses electricity. I'm not really sure what that would make his weakness. I'm really sure what you would assume the weakness of a
Be careful out there.
of an electric type
Take
is.
care of yourself.
Probably not water. I feel like electricity beats water, water beats fire, fire beats...
I knew you were gonna say that. You.
Fire probably doesn't beat dragon. Okay. Here we go again. A little bit better armor. I'm just gonna quickly check if my new emote was approved, because it did upload an emote. Emotes, was it approved? No, we're still waiting on it. Ah. Yeah. Yes, I want to leave Gmail. Okay. If we get 2 scoots, then this is the last time we have to fight Magna Malo for a good while. We're doing regular potions. Only 5. Okay. Maybe we should just run around a bit, collect some herbs and honey. Get our potions going again. I've been spending a lot of them. Latchberry, herb, and after I get the Magna Malo armor, I'm just gonna go and fight all the monsters I didn't fight. Listen, I love the hunting horn, okay? But I'm not sure I think it's funner to use the hunting horn or the longsword. I think I'm kind of a weeb, so I think the longsword looks really cool. Add some poisons. Not poisons, potions. I think the longsword looks really cool. Also, I discovered something for you seeing even better, the emotes before you upload it in Twitch. What do you mean? I discovered it in TikTok. This guy might give me double the money. Oh! Where you going, bro? Hold on. I'm assuming that was you with the DM. Oh god. He's beating my ass. Why does a character always... When a character falls, why does he land in a face down, ass up position? It's like early Baki when everyone passed out in those positions. Don't main a weapon in Monster Hunter Rise, use them all, it's more fun that way. Most logical opinion ever posted in chat. Oh shit. Ready to go? What does... Wait, what do you mean ready to go? Oh, let's ride the wyvern. Oh, the strong attack is nice. Yeah, he kind of stops when he does. Oh no! Oh my god! I didn't think that would hit. Yo, let's go! What? So plain food? Wait, I have no idea what my man's is talking about. I have no idea what you mean. What do you mean ready to go? What? So plain food caught? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm scared. I'm gonna smack this guy in the face. Oh shit, that's a slow one. That one has a little delay. Yeah, the R2B combo seems really good. This is a good combo. This one is sweet, dude. Remember we were only gonna use the hunting horn to get the fucking fire? You can invincibility frame through the roar. Oh my god. You can invincibility frame through the roar. That's tech. Oh god. If we just stand in the green goop, we're invincible. Pizza is always ready to go. With burgers, you have to watch out that nothing falls out. That is true. That is true. It is super annoying when you get a burger and they just made it. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's fighting the Ratian. That's where he is. Couldn't see him on the map. Yeah, okay, let's fuck this boy up. Oh no, that was a bad timing for a strong attack. But this is a good timing. And by good timing, I mean we completely missed. Oh, that's sweet. And then the second one? Mounted punish. Yes. You've always been able to iframe roars? I didn't know that. It's been so long since I played Monster Hunter. This is basically my first one. Jesus Christ, you're killing him. Hold on, I need to get to the scoot. We need to break the scoot before this guy is murdered. I didn't know you could iframe the roar. That's huge. That's tech. Yeah, no, RB and V is a fantastic combo. Let's pick up some mats. The eye emote? Yeah, the eye emote looks amazing. It looks really good. Oh shit, that was the big explosion. We only dropped one mat? So you can break the part that has the purple goop in it, but that does not count as enough damage to unpurple goop. Oh my god, that was risky. That was so risky. Oh. Let's see ult. What? Oh, I was sure that dodge was good. I just watched your last one. You changed a lot and grew up. Your character went through some trauma. No smile, no emotion. She does smile a little though. I mean, she's not completely emotionless. She does have a little smile sometimes. Okay though, but gotta break this guy's back, dude. I'm gonna get the scoots. What part did we break? Is that the face? Oh, we broke the other claw on this. I keep thinking that's us knocking him over. That's not at all what it is, but I keep thinking this. Watch this. Watch this. You get invincibility for instant this. Gnomes! You hear that? Oh. I got gnome, dude. We just walk through the spike. Oh, Jesus. Yo, you guys keep gnoming. The prey's weak, get ready for capture, but we haven't broken his back yet. Oh, I got a plan. I'll go. We missed. And we got punished for it. But the plan was not bad. Where oh shit, that would have been a great chance to hit him a bit. I need to compromise myself to you keep redeeming GNU. I think GNU has been redeemed 4 times, and I think you're 3 of those. I think Delta is the only other person that's redeemed GNU. Jeez, sometimes it's hard to see. I am the invoker of GNU. Why do it looks like he keeps dodging into the blade instead of away from it. I have never seen GNU? GNU is rare. Actually back? Wait, I missed GNU? You missed like 3 GNUs. Not this stream, but you know, in total. I hate the Omega attack. Oh, I can't believe we fought this guy and nearly killed him, but we haven't broken the back. It's the one thing we're here to do. Actually, I'm running out of Mega Potions. Whew. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty good. This new Hunter Horn is really nice. This boy is not nice about letting me break his armor. Oh, it's too late on the dodge. I still haven't gotten the dodge timings right. Oh, I thought it was gonna yell and do the self. I would have liked it if the dodges had like more invincibility frames. Oh, free honey. I've been on 6k points like 4 streams in a row because I keep spamming gnomes. You get more points if you're in the raids, like 2. That is true, you get points for raids. I have never seen GNU. You should count yourself lucky. GNU is not something you want to see. Okay, this guy's going all the way back home to sleep. We're gonna go there and we're gonna give him a rude awakening. Stop. With the Giga Melody. And hopefully that's gonna be enough to break his back. Because if we kill this guy without breaking his back, we really just wasted time. I'm going on a search to find GNU. All you need for GNU is 10k channel points. And you need to be prepared to waste them, because GNU is not worth it. I think Little U is the only one that likes redeeming GNU. You save up for the channel point reward that is that does nothing? He's not back. Hold on, how do you sneak? Yeah, how do we break his back without killing him? I'm fairly certain. Oh wait, I think I know where we need to stand actually. I think we need to stand in between his limbs. Where do we stand? Right here. No, that still hits his limbs. Luckily, we have invisibility things. Okay, we broke his face. Hold on, he dropped the part. Bro! Ah, I'm dodging way too early. Whew. Did not mean to dodge through him. He isn't here. I'm so socially tired. Aww. How many people were you, Boba? How many peeps was it at peak capacity? I hate the stab. I do not understand how they want you to dodge the stab. Yo, those are the emotes, and we're getting one more animated. I don't think you can dodge the stab. We're getting one more animated emote, so whenever it gets approved. Whenever the emote is approved, we're gonna get one more animated emote. What? You're kidding. That was a dodge. One more soon? That sounds amazing. We do have enough subs for 3 animated emotes. One more soon? Yeah, no, it needs to be approved. It's Boba, you watched me make the emote. Boba, you helped me make the emote. You know what it is. It's I just realized what's happening. Oh. But yeah, no, we're getting a new emote. As soon as it's approved, it will be available. It's already been assigned the slot. It just needs to be approved. She's just a little tired? Yeah. She's been very social today. She's been doing a lot of stuff. More stuff than I've been doing. I woke up 6 hours ago and I've been playing video games the entire day. I did my daily grind in Genshin, and now we're here. I won date? Didn't you just say you were socially tired? Wouldn't that just make it worse? Okay. Is this boy still asleep? No, he's not. He's moving around. Date diff? The date diff. The legendary date diff. Okay, let's smack this boy. Yeah, no, he's not asleep. Oh! Let's go get the honey first. Hello, tired boy. Oh, that would have been so cool if that was the thing that killed him. I woke up. Hold on. I want to read, but I also do not want to die. I feel like sometimes it doesn't really matter where you dodge, because you're gonna take damage anyway. And I'm not sure I like that. Like, it feels like sometimes, even if you dodge, you're still gonna get hit. I don't like it. It's good. This is good. It's a wyvern tier. We're getting a lot of those. Ah, we never broke his back. No, this was a wasted hunt. If I can prove that I never broke your back, but I promise not to tell another soul what you saw. I woke up, bought a new headset, went to a Chinese buffet, and now Colgal's sleepy from too much food. Don't XD! This was wasted time! We didn't get anything useful! We gotta fight him again! We have to break his back or else it isn't... or else we don't get anything. What do you mean, yes? This is not good. Unless we got, like, extremely lucky with the drops. You don't know that yet? I mean, we could have gotten extremely lucky with the drops. Now that I think, I would love to make an XD emote. I'm trying to imagine Little You 3.2 with the XD face. Post battle screen could have it? It could. Let's hope it does. Let's hope it does. It does not. It does not. Not a single Magna Mallow scoop. That was 19 minutes where we did nothing. RIP. Ah, why is it so hard to hit this guy's back, though? Why is it so hard to smack him on the back? I want my bucket.
I have a special quest for you.
Oh, you're still on the bucket.
Don't forget to eat.
We only need 2 scoots, right?
What is it?
I think scoots can drop if you get lucky. Yeah, we need 2 scoots.
Bye.
I want the scoot. I want a Panaline. I'm a scoot.
So, you.
And when I gain my finished bucket, I will rest in peace. Okay, but don't say it like that. That's a very dramatic way of saying it. Have you unlocked the Silkbound moves yet? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that in here? Oh, this is my room. I don't care about my room. The Silkbound moves. What the hell is a Silkbound move? Rice Bowl artist? Fishmonger? Senior Hunter? Is that? I think that's. No, I probably have. I just don't know that I have. I don't know what I've unlocked. What do you mean Silkbound moves? I have a bunch of talismans if that's what you're talking about. You can change it for I will raise my hidden quest. Oh. Hold on. Do I have anything? This info. Ah, okay, we don't have any of that stuff. You go to training area and hold down it? What do you mean go to training area and hold down it? And hold on LT. Does this tell you what you wanted to know? Is this the knowledge you were searching for? You don't have it yet. Okay, we're getting back on track. Okay, we need to strategize. How do we break this boy's back without killing him first? Did we really just gotta... When he falls on the ground, just go all in on smacking his back. But it's kind of hard to reach when he's like that. He tends to fall so that we're standing on like his... we're standing closer to his belly than... Oh, that's the wrong button. He tends to fall so that we are standing closer to his belly than to his back. So you gotta run around, and that takes a lot of time. It's a shame because those moves break Magna Mallow's back with ease. You really like calling this guy Manga Melons. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I will never call this guy anything close to that, but you know, more power to you. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of herbs. Let's go get some honey. There's some honey over here, but I don't really want to go out of my way to get it. Isn't there some, like, right in here? Right? Ah, there's some honey up top we can get. We only have space for 2 more mega potions anyway. Some people calling mango melon, if that suits you more. That's a tiny bit better, but like, I'm still gonna call him Magna Melon. Magna Melon. Magnamello. Magnamello. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna call him Magnamello. That's the worst one yet. Oh. Okay. Let's get the drop on him. Miss! Can we hit his back when he's standing tall? That's the thing, it seems really hard to actually hit his back when he's just like standing around. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. Magnum? Do not call him Magnum Melon. Under no circumstance is that what you call this man. How much healing do you get from this, actually? Ah. Material. Scoot. Oh, and of course he falls over when we were away. That's good ice cream? Is that a mini Magnum? I didn't know there was an ice cream called Magnum. No one told me about this. Oh, he's running away already. Under all circumstances, call him Magnum Melon. Please don't. Still think it's funny how the person is a better climber than the dog. He's just chilling. Which means he never expects it! Oh shit, and we never expect that one. Come on. What? I'm gonna hit you with this one. I'm gonna do it twice. I hit the wrong button and I got hit by the stab. Was this self-buffing? Oh, Cat is using the Omega Boomerang. Smack him. I think that like hit 99% his head instead of the armor, dude. Why do they make this guy so hard to hit the back off when the back drops unique items? I have run to you again. Oh Jesus. Oh, I don't think I've seen him load his face before. I don't think I've seen the face. Okay, switch to the arms. Bro, I don't understand the dodge timing on that one. I don't understand why you want me to dodge the spike. About those family packs of mini magnets to munch on every now and then. I gotta look up this Magnum ice cream, dude. Magnum ice cream sounds like it's got some facts. Please, Capcom, I beg you. Give me like 99 times more invincibility frames, please. The only thing I'll ever ask. And my only thing I'll ever ask, I mean, I'll ask about a lot more. Okay, we broke away the power. I was only on one clip. I'm gonna park. You just keep dropping Wyvern tears. Oh Jesus, that's a powerful move. I thought in Norway they have it, maybe, but I'm not that big of an ice cream guy. I don't eat that much ice cream. Probably have it in Norway, I just don't know about it. When I eat ice cream, it's like pretty much exclusively Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's are like ice cream cones, or soft serve at like in summer. The combo. There you go. At least it didn't hit me with the insta code. Dog's just kind of barking at him. And then he runs away. I don't feel like we've got any good hit on his back though. Probably got Magnum ice cream in Norway though. I don't think this guy cares too much about it. Every time he does that move, it makes me think I've like knocked him over. Is he fighting the pig? Or... Nah, the pig was just kind of around. You know what? Go all in. Oh shit. That was the explosion. I didn't think it was the explosion. Surprised I was like, he got knocked over! But in a place where we can't hit his back. Oh. Oh. Got knocked over, but he couldn't hit his back. I swear to God, I'm dodging that thing. I think the tail move is missing one more. I do not get the dodge time again. Okay. Is it a scoop? It's a scale. Which we have like infinity of. He's out of his Giga mode. He's in the slightly calmer mode. What? That fire turned 90 degrees. Okay, that's another part broken. fitting the armor, but it doesn't break. Which part got broken besides the arms? He keeps dropping wyvern tears. I guess I should start expecting it to be wyvern tears. Oh, smash it! Come on, get his ass. And by ass, I mean his back. Oh, that was so much. It wasn't enough. I hit his back so many times. That wasn't enough. This is gonna be a problem. I want discount rainbow? Wait, what do you mean discount rainbow? You want discount rainbow? Oh, LGBT pride. Oh, sadistic also. Welcome in. You want my help? I can do way more damage? Nah, this is single player, dude. If you come in and just one-shot the boss, what am I here for? Come on, big boy. Give me your back. Support? I'm just emotional support in my own stream, dude. Oh, he's zooming. I don't understand when you want to go. Oh shit! Is it another wasted hunt? Why is this guy's back like indestructible? Bro, there's no way we get 2 shoots from this. His back is undamaged. You can be my new Palico. Under no circumstance will I accept that deal. Animal blade. Animal shell. Bro, this guy's back is indestructible. Which I guess is what he wants. You know, good armor, but... I just want to make his armor, dude, but his back is unbreakable. That can make you look like a proto-gen? I have no idea what a proto-gen is. So I'm gonna have to say no to that one. Don't look it up, then. Okay. Oh. Why do you want a less useful Palico? Basically a robot furry. Why did you tell me not to look it up and then immediately tell me what it is anyway? How am I gonna live with that knowledge? I need to open my window more. I don't think we got a single scoot. We got the freaking tail, but we didn't even chop it off. Bro, I don't think scoots are in this game. I think that was just a fluke. I don't think scoots exist. I don't think they're real. Got a level 20 cap from the shop? Learn the Fleetfoot Feet support move. The Flagellation Relief Buddy skill. Bro, I don't think scoots exist. I think they're made up. Scoots are rare? Why would they make them rare if you need 2 of them to make the armor? Why would they make scoots rare if you need them to make the armor though? Marriott's looks kind of cool. By kind of cool, I mean it actually looks very lame. Hitachi is not bad. I got tons of them. Hashtag humble brag, I guess. It actually looks kind of cool.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Wait, hold on. Who's the cool? I think Mitsuna has also one of the coolest armors, except the helmet looks very dumb. This is kind of cool, actually. This is kind of drip. Bro, we've gotten 1 scoot. We've gotten as many scoots as we've gotten plates, dude. I mean, when your main combo is slashing the shit out of guys' back, head, and tail, you tend to break those parts. Wait, are you using the insect glaive? That sounds like an insect glaive user. We're finding something else.
A special quest
We're
is
finding
added.
something else. I don't think scoots exist. We skipped.
Here's the quest
some
list.
monsters. Some big monsters, right? We not. We didn't fight the Kesu, and we want to fight the Kesu to make the Kesu hunting horn.
Be careful out there.
Double swords. Ah. Okay. What material do we need from the Kesu to get the Kesu hunting horn? The Kesu is... Bang and hide. I'm guessing you can get those from just straight up killing it. I'm guessing you get those from just murder. You don't really need to do anything to get those. Okay, suspicious fang and flabby hide. Pale extract if you want to upgrade. I find it funny you can get earplugs, bro, from musical instruments. I mean, you could play like an absolutely terrible melody to debuff the opponents.
Nocturnal creatures.
So the
coming
earplugs
out
would make it so
to
you don't hear it, but the monster does.
find
guess you could call that a
themselves
buff.
becoming prey to this long-necked beast.
Hello, I love how ugly
Down
this
the
boy
hatch they
is.
go, definitely deceased. Craven miscreant, show your mug if you dare. But when it
No
turns
eyes.
to face you, you'd rather be elsewhere.
This is such. I
Its
love this
perturbed
boy.
expression,
That is
a sight
disgusting. Yeah, the
too
Kesu looks
much to
fucked
bear.
up. Kill it? That's exactly what we're here to do. You're gonna kill a Kesu with. Wait, shit. Do Kesus resist water? This thing is big on the water. This weapon. I don't know, man. Voice mod is what you need. We have enough sound redeems. I don't want to add voice mod to this as well. There it is. Okay, Kesu. Piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you. The same gear every time and brute force it. Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy has electricity powers. The fuck is this boy? What's this tail doing? What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm scared. This guy's freaking me out. How do we break this guy? Does he even have parts? Okay, no, but he's big on the electricity. What was that? Oh shit, I keep walking into it. I missed Sonic Boom Bang your horn into the ground to stun a monster with obnoxiously loud music. Bro, can my cat hit me out of paralysis, please? That's like half the reason I keep you around. Maybe you can't do it if you're laying on the ground. Kesu is smaller than I thought it was. I thought this was like a big spooky boy. Okay, dude, you're slamming. Sonic! Rated with a party of one! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Sonic? Sonic, how are you doing? What did you stream? Did you fix your stream stuff? Boy again, hello. Did you fix the stream issues? Could you give Sonic a shout out? The army of one has arrived. Praise the power of the cat butt. Also, what game were you playing? I think so. I need to check audio. Oh, nice, nice. So no dropped frames? The frames were okay? Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Sonic Generations, let's go! It's like the best Sonic game. I don't like this boy. He uses electricity too much. And he keeps hitting me. He's mean. He's rude. But he's not prepared. Oh, he runs away. Of course he's prepared. We do like the hunting one. It's a good weapon. Yeah, no, that is extremely unsettling. Never move again. Kesu, never move again, and we will be cool. Is that fish gonna explode, or is it just like releasing spores? I think that fish is just kind of around. Bro, you do not look like you should be able to fly. This thing is an abomination and a sin in the eyes of God. And he must be dealt with accordingly. Bro, look at that boy fly. Holy shit. I didn't think it was gonna be that agile. Lucky life found? Oh shit, wait, what does this one do? What does Bluebird do? Where is the bird? Oh, there it is. Get more rewards? You couldn't have given me that one on Magna Malo? Fresh, if you want the idea of my damage, not really. You do about 30 to 40 damage a second and hit all the important parts like the head, back, and tail. Cool. Audio and quality is actually acceptable for me, I mean. If it's the VOD, it should be the same. It should look the same for everyone. I should have waited a bit more before I jumped in. Oh, I knocked him away. No, why did I do that? Guess the part's broken, so he does have parts. Gotta be honest, this looks like a partless individual. Sonic, did you find out what the problem was with the frames? Because that was an extreme rate of drop frames, dude. That was a lot of frames. Yeah, I think we're just bullying this guy. You know what? Let's actually go bullying mode. Oh no! Wait, we went too hard. He's leaving. We went a bit too hard. He left before I could hit the combo. Although I am a dust artillery gun, I take one hit and then I have to go back and heal. I think my settings were too high. Ah, the classic. I found out what caused my stream delay, Sonic, by the way. I wasn't streaming at 6,000 bitrate. I was streaming at 60,000 bitrate. So, that's why we had the 5-second delay. Smash him! Oh god. Smash him again! No! Stop! Stop hitting me. That's why I fly over enemies, because most of them don't hit up. Never really thought about that. There's not that much verticality to the Monster Hunter's attacks. Oh, please, I just want to kill you. Why you gotta be so rude about it? Park's broken. There we go. That's beautiful. Yeah, the R2B combo is working. It do be doing a lot of damage. Why are you yelling now? What you gonna do? What? Okay, he's going electric mode. Oh, you're not running away. No. No, you're not going anywhere. You're staying here for the rest of your very short life. hit me with the electricity. I had some more bad singing. I unlocked his world and oh, that's a great track though. Yeah, what is it called? Polaris Phase 2? I think it is the last fight in Sonic 06. That has amazing music. Bro, I keep finding myself stuck. Oh no! No! We've had a lot of Super Saiyan in this game. We've had a lot of Super Saiyan. Solaris Phase 2 is awesome. Yeah, the music is fantastic. Bro, I keep dodging into it. No. It's like the best part of Sonic 06 is that one track of music. Aren't you dead yet? There we go. That's Kessler. Hopefully we get all the stuff we need to make done. Ah. How does a musical instrument lose sharpness? The notes get flatter over time. You gotta retune it. I also think it's kind of weird how the blunt weapons need to be sharpened. And again, a hammer loosening sharpness also doesn't make sense. Wouldn't a hammer becoming sharp, like, wouldn't a hammer becoming sharper be a problem also? Like, you don't want a sharp hammer, you want it blunt. It also sounds like sharpening them is just like a bad idea. I'm not a good singer, but I don't care. Do I remember the rap part from his world? Hold on, how does this go? I don't remember how it goes. VTuber Toe Sniffer followed you? My man. First of all, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But dude, that name. Oh, I'm not sure if I love the name or what. Thanks for the follow though. Really appreciate it. And as much as I hate to admit this, my model does have feet. It doesn't have toes, but it does have feet. We now have eyes. What do you mean we now have eyes? Wow! Thanks for the applause. Oh, but what do you mean, wow? You know Freshno has feet. You've drawn art of Freshno. Okay, hold on. We got one pale extract, fangs, and flabby hide. Okay, that's what we wanted. Yeah, I think we got enough. Feet reveal? I've shown my feet on stream multiple times. Hold on, you want to see the Freshno feet? Here we go. There's the feet. We're in transparent mode right now, so they're not that visible. There we go. There's the feet. I showed my feet on my first stream. As in the guy's name. Don't talk bad, Boba. Don't make fun of the people that follow. That's rude. It's Among Us. Boba did describe me as Slender Man, but Among Us. Which, you know, kind of had to do like a little introspection after hearing that. Pikachu. We can make it.
Right, let's get cracking.
It does have thunder though. Oh, 90 sharpness? 90 attack. Wait, hold on. How much attack does the one we currently have? 120. Okay, this isn't bad though. If we fight something that's weak to thunder, we can use this. We can use this. Also, what's the point of the horn if you ain't in multiplayer? No, I'm preparing for the next collab stream. We're gonna do more Monster Hunter collab streams with Retlex and Epic.
Gotcha.
This is preparing. Okay. Tobi Kadachi membrane. You can get that. Hold on. What does the Ketsu armor look like? I don't want to know what that hood is made of. If I go on multiplayer and I meet someone that looks like this, I'm running away.
The village is in
Oh
the
my
past.
god, look at this. Jesus Christ. What is this? Horn is the 7th fastest weapon at finishing hunts in Rise Solo. It's a beast even off multiplayer. Isn't 7th like the middle? Like there's 14 weapons. Wouldn't 7th just be average? What's the fastest weapons, by the way? Okay. Earplugs, health regeneration, element attack boost. I was told this thing screams. Let's hear it. Okay, it kind of just makes like breathing noises. How does this sound like? Bro, it doesn't really scream though. It's more like growls. Look in its mouth. It's terrifying. Give us the top 5. Longsword, heavy bow gun, light bow gun, bow, switch axe, charge blade. What you're saying is longsword is the fastest. Bro, this weapon looks terrifying though. But it doesn't really scream. I was told this one screams. It kind of looks like an anglerfish. Whatever. We still got this one. It still looks cool. We are definitely gonna break this one out when we fight something that's weak to electricity. Where is double swords? Very far down. I thought double swords were like good for speedrunning.
What?
Okay, hunting horn. Let's see. Wait, can we equip it from here? We crafted this weapon already. There.
My hammer's ready.
Let's look at what we're actually gonna be
Come to me
fighting
if you
next.
need
Let's
new
look at what's next up for fighting. The weapon? What? Oh, but you don't like the weapon? What you got against this thing, huh? Isn't it cute? It's kind of cute. Isn't trying out the longsword? I've been using the
There's a
longsword
special
a lot.
quest for you.
Okay, that's all the 2 stars. All the 3 stars. Basarios. Puke Puke. Okay. We have 2 more 4-star monsters. Let's go get them. Basarios. Hold on. Do you have any info on you? Hearing this creepy voice.
Good luck.
What do you guys think Basarios is weak to? Electricity? Or, electricity or water? I mean, I'm gonna be using the water because it has, you know, more base damage, but still. Guess not trying out. No! Boba, you don't like it? No! There was the Boba quote? Wait. The Slender Man but Among Us? It's one of the better quotes. I think, actually, I might have a new favorite quote, though. The one from the Monster Hunter collab. The goated with the sauce. Shut the fuck up. That's definitely my favorite part of the stream. Okay. I love the Kesu horn. The Kesu horn looks great. Don't get me wrong, but I wish it was more like insane screaming from it. I wish it was even sanier with the screams.
In the darkness of the night, fragrant blossoms bloom. As bandits prowl
What
out
is a
of sight,
Basarios?
a sudden resounding boom. This is not the mountain's roar. Do not be mistaken.
Oh, it's the Stone Boy. We fought this guy
What
on the
seem
collab.
like rocks are rocks no more. And as soon as they awaken,
This guy kind of farts on
the
you.
monster
That's not
shows
cool.
its actual form.
His face is kind of
Both
goofy.
prey and
Oh, his
earth
face is
are
very
shaken.
goofy. He doesn't have teeth. What? This guy just looks kind of weird. I wish we could capture and breed these guys for their materials. Doesn't that like happen in universe? I'm assuming there are some insane resources you can only get from these guys. Is that why we like capture the monsters? Probably. I can live with probably. Okay, Basarios. He's all... He's underground, actually. Hunting Horn solo? This is Hunting Horn solo, yes. And I'm having a great time. I really like the Hunting Horn. It's fun. Fun fact about Basarios, when he sleeps, he can sneak up and mine the stone on his back. Yo, that's a great fact. That's great info. That's great info. Thank you. Let's go smack this boy. Bruh. Cold. You should try bow. Under no circumstance will I try the bow. The only ranged weapon I'm willing to try out is the heavy bowgun. But that's not right now. Is that a tick? This is like a gigantic tick. I'm getting flashbacks to Grounded. Imagine someone just coming up and taking off a bit of your shirt while you sleep. Wouldn't it be more like part of your skin? Actually, I don't want to think about that. I have enough problems with my skin already. I don't want it to get any worse. Oh. I would say bow sucks without decals. Oh, without... Okay, yeah. Epic was using the bow for a bit during the collab stream before he switched to Hunting Horn. It was doing some good damage apparently. I kind of find the bow to be on the same vein as the sword and shield. Just like boring. That depends on if they cover themselves in rock or if the rock is actually part of their body. I think the rock is part of this man's. I want you to look at this boy and tell me that rock is not part of him. I've been out DPSing heavy bowgun with my new bow build today. Nice. Come on, boy. I hate the attack where this guy farts on you. It is gross as hell. Last time I fought this guy was with the longsword, and there was a lot of just the sword bouncing off. Oh shit, it broke the pillar! It's fractional, but I'm ahead of them? Nice. I mean, maybe it's left too long on your situation where your skin grows around the object. It's just getting more and more terrifying. That's right, this guy has like the laser beam. And a roll move. Listen, when this guy starts glowing orange, we gotta get away from him. That's when he uses the goop move. You do not want to be caught in the goop. Already? This is really weak to blunt. Oh no! Get away! That's what I mean. You don't want to get hit by that one. I got hit by that constantly during the collab, and it was not fun. This guy is also... Oh, shit. I wasn't looking at the screen. This guy is also the one guy I suck at for kind of obvious reasons. Oh, yeah. His back is absolutely covered in stone. Yeah, he's got, like, natural armor on the place you want to hit him the most. Oh, I thought we rolled to safety on that one. I don't need mega potions for this boy. Is this dude's armor gonna be taping rocks to your body? Oh my god, dude, he's got rock armor. Oh, just unbreakable armor, but Jesus Christ, it's heavy. Oh no, we're gonna get away. We didn't get away. Sag was a potential emo, but it doesn't look good. I think that one might just be the outline is too big. I think that one might just have too thick an outline. It looks good though. I like the design of it. Oh, full moon mode. It's been a while since we've seen the full moon. There's been some resurgence in the Sun Bros Moon Sister debacle. Ah, maybe this is the comeback of the Moon Sisters. Oh, I love smacking him with the horn. It feels so satisfying. But I am gonna mine him when it falls asleep. Okay, let's get some health regen. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell, dude. No. Actually did very little damage. Oh my god, Freshno is mooning us? Cancel him? Oh, I mean, I guess I am mooning you. I can't really disagree with that one. I am showing you my moon. Did I just not take damage from him rolling over me? Also, you absolutely can't break this guy's back. There is no chance this guy has an unbreakable back. This guy doesn't seem that bad though. But I do know he has an attack where he shoots like a laser beam. Gotta be careful with that one. Praise the moon? Yeah. You know, I think maybe the thing that has weakened the Moon Sisters the most is that Yu is spending her channel points on GNU instead of the moon. Insect Glaive Flying Trust attack probably breaks it. But that's a sharp attack, right? That's a slash attack. Wouldn't that be very bad at the rock? Shoot a 20mm at the moon, bro. That's not gonna do anything. The moon is freaking huge. Boba also with the full moon. It's like a full moon comeback. Maybe don't call it a comeback because they never left. Oh, I didn't like that reference. Praise the sun? You wanna praise the sun? Fire up the channel then. Match at you? I did redeem full moon before? Oh shit, I didn't see that.
This isn't good.
Is a cleanser to get free? Nah, I think he's just gonna scream at me and that's gonna save me. He keeps trying to do the laser, but he's not warm enough. Okay, but the roll attack is super funny. Not this stream, but oh, I thought you meant this stream. Oh shit, let's heal. Yeah, no, we should absolutely heal. There we go. Quote 22 is gold? Wait, what is quote 22? The moon look 10 times better than the sun? No! I really shouldn't, like, say how I feel about them, but I think the moon is one of the ones that looks the best, yes. Oh, we smashed his freaking head in. Oh, use the horn to heal? Never. And by never, I mean I'm gonna do that right now. Wait, what is quote 22 though? I don't remember all the quotes in my head. Anyone catch what quote 22 was? We stop to heal, which you can heal by attacking. Because I keep forgetting. Listen, I have never said I'm a smart person, and this is a fantastic example of my stupidity. Oh, but I do like the Unga Bunga. So what does the hammer do that the hunting horn doesn't? You hear that, Colgate Freshno? Like moon more? Saying as like a risk versus reward statement. Ah, okay. But what does hammer do better than hunting horn? What is the hammer's advantage? Like more damage or better moveset? Hammer breaks stuff? Doesn't the hunter horn also break stuff? I feel like we've been breaking a lot of stuff with it. But they both do like blunt damage? Oh, you know what? We haven't done it in a while. There we go. Smallest size. Why is everything the smallest size? Why is every single thing we kill the smallest size? It's been called out on stream. Oh. Hunter horn breaks stuff as well. It does. We did break Magnamalo's back one time. Poison Sack. This is where you get it. Faster attacks. Hammer's a fun weapon to troll teamers with. You can launch them into the air? What the hell? So Hunting Horn is like, you're happy when you see a teammate with the Hunting Horn. Because you know you're gonna get buffs. When you see a teammate with the hammer, you're like, oh no, I don't want to be punted, dude. I honestly have no idea what hammer is good for. It's like Unga Bunga though. Can't the hammer spin? Does the hammer have like a spin move? I think that sounds pretty cool. Spin moves are pretty good. The one hammer main I know literally just charges at stuff. Well, there you go. That's what the hammer does. Charges. It's like the one attack it has. Isn't that the same attack the lance has? Isn't that also used to charge? Flame Sacks also. Malachite Orb, Basarios Shell. Nice. I mean, we really only fought this guy because we hadn't fought him yet. New cutscene. Charge and then spin. You can combo those? Hold on. I'm gonna walk to my fridge. I'm not gonna BRB. You can still hear me. Now I am at my fridge. Open the door. Get a drink. Walk all the way back. This apartment is giga tiny. Hammer used to have higher DPS than Horn, but Rice buffed the ever-living shit out of Horn, so Hammer is kind of obsolete. Hold on, I gotta check out what this guy... First of all, rip Hammer, man. I gotta check out what this guy's armor looks like. What the fuck does Basario's armor looks like? Oh, it's this armor! Oh! Oh, he was weak to water too. I really like the pauldrons on this. I really like the shoulder armor on this one. Other than that, not a big fan. Oh, Volvidon armor. This kind of looks like a Super Sentai character. Do you have any other armors we haven't looked at? So like, I want the Mitsune armor. At some point, just like a flex armor. What? Oh no, absolutely not. Ludra? No. No, not at all. If we're going to the Arctic, I'll wear this, but nah. This is an Iceborne. Oh! Oh, it's Demon Slayer! Yeah, I really only want the scoots. Also, upgrade armor? What does it cost to upgrade? Oh, it's armor spheres to upgrade. Okay, we'll do that when we get the entire set. For no good reason at all. Hammer is still a decent weapon. It just looks bad when compared to Horn. It's not literal rocks. I would have liked it was literal rocks. Basarios. Oh my god! We're making that one. That looks like a... That's cool as hell, first of all. We're absolutely making this one. Are you insane? This is gonna be our fire weapon. It's not a rock, it's mid. This thing is made of rocks. You can't forge? You can't forge this, you can only upgrade. Which means we need 2 Kestodon shells. We need, you can't forge this one, you can only upgrade. Which means we need 2 Kestodon shell. Kestodon, that's not a monster you hunt, right? That's one you just... What? That's a small monster, right? Kestodon, yes. Where? Sandy Plains. Okay, let's go kill some Kestodons. Because I want that one. That can be our fire weapon. It looks cool as hell.
Special quest has been added.
Not a rock, it's mid.
Which quest would you like?
Hold on. That was Sandy Plains. I can see the Rock Enjoyer has logged on. You know, as a guy with an electric guitar in his apartment, I can safely say I'm also a big fan of rock. That was the first layered armor I had in World, the Mammothwine mask, and I was using the fish to... Yo, that is Demon Slayer! I have never seen or read Demon Slayer, by the way. I'm just excited that Demon Slayer fans have, like, something nice happen to them. Okay, detailed map, and we want icon list. Wait, this doesn't list creatures. Yeah, this doesn't list creatures. How do you hide permabuffers, endemic life, gathering? That would be endemic life, icon list. No, it would not be endemic life. Okay, no, I have no idea what we're looking for, dude. Castellans. I have a feeling we'll find them in like the main desert area, but we can just run around. Treat this as a podcast. AMA. Ask me anything. Oh, there's a Castellan. Ask me anything. Natural rocks is really nice to collect. Yeah, my dad did that for a while. Genre rock? A Norwegian person liking rock? Never heard that before. You know, actually, this is something funny I learned recently. If you make a chart that has, how do I say this? Happier countries have more metal bands in them. Oh, that's not a Castellan. Have more metal bands per person than unhappy countries. I'm gonna go fight some high tier rampage to get some good. Oh, dude, we gotta do more rampage mode. That's true. But yeah, happier countries have more metal bands per person than unhappy countries. I think that's funny. Rock spreads happiness confirmed. You can't do that. That's positivism. We don't do positivism anymore, okay? We do hypotheses now. Sorry, I just had to flex that I took like philosophy 101. Where the hell could I want to say they're in the sandy area. Source, I want it to be true. Also, what the hell does a Castellan look like? They have shells. It's not a Castellan. Demon Slayer is good, but like all the fans talk about it, likes it best anime of all time and nothing can top it. To them, it might seem like that. Small Monsters list updated. I've heard good things about Demon Slayer. I know the animation is absolutely fantastic. But I'm not really looking for a new manga right now. I'm still working my way through One Piece. I'm still keeping up with... What manga am I reading right now? When they get new chapters, I'm reading Baki, and I'm reading Berserk, and I'm reading... Listen, I have a list, okay? I have a list of stuff I'm reading. I'm reading Vinland Saga. That's on a really interesting arc right now. One Piece? One Piece is pretty good. I gotta say, when I started reading One Piece, I thought it was super mid. But then it just kept getting better. Like, the start of One Piece is like a 4 out of 10, painfully like mid. But then it just keeps getting better, and it doesn't stop getting better. And that's weird. Like, I'm waiting for One Piece to fall off, but every arc is better than the last. I'm currently on Thriller Bark, I think the arc is called. When they meet the Skeleton Man. Streamer using big words pretending to be smart, me dumb pretends I understand. Oh, that has to be a Castellan. Come on, dude. You can't tell me this is not the Castellan. It has scales. In anime only, and I'm not watching 8 seasons of One Piece for it to get good. No, that's fair enough. I did watch, after I read some chapters I liked of One Piece, I went back and watched, like, the anime scenes of it. Like, I watched my favorite One Piece scenes from the manga in the anime. And, just the early seasons of One Piece, the anime, I don't want to talk shit about the anime people, because they put in hard work. But it doesn't look good anymore. It probably looked good at the time, but nowadays, not too much. I have no idea what modern One Piece looks like. Like, what does the newest episode of One Piece look like? I don't know. I'm manga only. And I'm not even caught up. Only like 400 chapters in. There's like 1,200. I don't like anime. That's fair enough. I only watch like one anime per year, but I read a lot more manga. Oi. Oopa. I think I'm gonna watch more anime and read more manga when I move to Japan. Just to get some more immersion training going. There you go. I do read some manga. I do read some manga in Japanese, and I do watch some anime without subtitles, just to get some more Japanese practice in before I actually move to Japan. If you want to learn Japanese, by the way, here's the smartest thing you can do. You hear this? These are books. They're called Genki Nihon. They're really good. If you want to learn Japanese, buy these books and study them. They're fantastic. They used, what I did was, I just looked up the book list for my university's Japanese course. And I just bought the same books, and guess what? They work. Oh. Also, if you want to learn Japanese, be prepared. It's gonna take a long time. It's not that hard of a language. It's not that hard of a language, but it's very different. You gotta be prepared that a lot of stuff just doesn't work the same way. But I guess you could say that about pretty much any language that is of a different family. Did we have enough Castanon stuff, by the way? I think we got enough. Oh, also, I think a lot of people were like, I want to learn Japanese. I only want to learn it for like anime and manga. I don't think that's the greatest source of motivation. After watching several hundreds of hours of subbed anime, I can understand some phrases. What's your favorite anime? No expectations. What kind of animes do you like? Yo, I'm having some good stretches today. Also, this is a perfect time for you to input like some really fucked up stuff as like a joke, but don't do it. But it will not help me if I was talking to a Japanese person.
Good to see you, Hunter.
See, here's the thing. If I'm talking to... If I'm like doing a Japanese lesson, I have like a certain level of skill, right? But if in this very few chances I get to actually talk to a Japanese person, I get so excited that I'm like talking to a Japanese person, I can get some real practice in, that I forget everything I know.
Haste makes waste.
Oh shit,
Take all the time you need.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we need to make the Kesta. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, we need to go... We need to make all of it again, actually.
No problem.
Oh wait, no, I think we just never made this one.
Gotcha.
What is this? Asuros. No affinity on Asuros. I like to watch Shindai Moto. I don't know what that is. And because of the Kappa phase, I have a feeling I don't want to know what it is. Oh. Oh, this is how we got to the Poetic Bell, but we could forge that one. This one you can only upgrade. Okay. What do we need? We need 5. So 1, 2.
No problem.
Okay. Ah, we actually we ran out of We ran out of Macalite. Fuck, we're gonna need to go and get some Macalite. Where do we find Macalite? We actually check that. If we go to Hunter's Note, it wouldn't be endemic life. No. I really wish there was like a list of in-game like crafting materials and stuff where you can look up where to find it in the game, and you didn't have to go to like a web page that's not in the game. Like if you go here to Hunter's Notes and there was just one here that was like resources, and you can just look up like, oh, you find it in this area. Because you can do it with small monsters. Like, you want to know where a Guarga is? It's in Shrine Ruins, dude. Why can't I do this with crafting materials? Also, I really like the art style they have for how the different monsters look. Honestly, I can't think of a favorite. That's extremely relatable. I just made something up. Kinda sounds like Dead Sister. It does sound like Dead Little Sister, yes. There are some I like more, but I wouldn't be able to rank them because I like different things about them. My real favorites are Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is really, really good. That's a fantastic anime. Parasite the Maxim. I don't know about that. And Shield Hero. I have a friend who watched Shield Hero and he told me it was absolute garbage. I love the story in season 1 of Shield Hero and characters in Full Metal Alchemist and Black Clover, but like I could... Okay, no expectations. I have a friend who really likes anime. He watched Shield Hero and Black Clover and he told me both of them were absolute garbage. I haven't seen them, so I don't know, but like... I'm not gonna check those out. Go back to the index with the monsters. And press right button. No button. This is the drop materials for the monsters, though. This is what the monsters drop. I just obliterated a great Isuchi on Rampage? Hell yeah. Hold on, if I go large monsters. Oh, okay, no, this is nice. I wish it said... Wait, hold on. If we go materials... How... So you see how great Isuchi Hide is selected? How do I move that one down? How do I move that one down? Y'all still weaving it out? Oh, absolutely. I thought that was what you wanted. I hate Rampages. I thought Rampage was okay. Okay, I'm just gonna look up where you find Malachititus. Maledictus, okay? I'm gonna look where you find Maledictus. Let's see. Monster Hunter Rise Malachite. Malachite ore. Where do we find this? Malachite ore in sandy plains from the gray mining outcome, but more common in flooded forests and even more common in lava caverns. Why wouldn't you list this in the opposite order? Okay, lava caverns, and we can find it anywhere. Thank God.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Edition... Tour of the Caverns. Let's go.
Good luck.
Rampages are the Rise version of Sora Magdaros battles. I liked Sora Magdaros battles. I had fun with Sora Magdaros fight. Oh, I know that's an unpopular opinion, but it's true. No, but I like the Rampage, the one I did. I should do more. The whole thing that kept me engaged was the premise of someone who was falsely accused of a crime has to live with everyone thinking they're a monster. That's an interesting premise. After doing Tempered Sora solo, I hate it. Oh, I'm probably never gonna play World again, unless something, you know, messed up happens. So I'm kind of glad I didn't get to experience that if it was that bad. Iceborne? I have very little interest in trying out Iceborne, dude. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna have to beat some sense into you. Bro. It's about time someone beat me up. Oh. Okay. Isn't the mining outcrop, like, down here? There it is. Okay, Malachite. Macalite. It's not Malachite, it's Macalite. Okay, good. It costs 15k to build my new swords. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Okay, detailed map. Gathering. Icon list. What? Special items. Wait, what? Oh, mining outcrop. Okay, so there's one in area 10. Okay, and these are all underground, it seems. Okay, let's go to area 10. I wish they showed up on this map. There might be a way to make that happen, but I haven't found that way yet. Takes up a squeaky toy hammer that can't hurt anyone and are relentlessly pummeling Fresh with it. What the hell, dude? I think he's super boring because he isn't hated by everyone. He's clear for his crimes, so all he does is dick around. Yeah, that doesn't sound too interesting. What was the last anime I watched? I think it was Made in Abyss. I think that was the last anime I watched. I feel like I watched some... Wait, what was the order of this? Because I watched... If Lily Yu is still here, she's gonna like this. I watched the new season of Higurashi. And I watched Made in Abyss. I don't remember which... Oh wait, hold on, I know where to go. I don't remember which one of those I watched last. I remember I liked both of them. I remember I thought both of them were pretty good. What the hell? Dana mining could be around here? Oh. Hello? Little tunnel. It was in area 10. It was in area 10 actually. Also 30% filler. I don't like to beat you up first, but I gotta do it to force some sense into you. I need to find time for looking at Higurashi no Nakakoro ni. I watched that show when I was like a little baby. And then I watched it again when I was like a teenage baby. And then I watched the new season when it came out. Which I'm pretty sure was 2018. And I still thought it was good. I thought the last episodes of the second season, they kind of got hung up on stuff that didn't matter. Like, the plot changes in a way that I didn't think was good. It wasn't bad. Sorry, I didn't mean didn't think was good. I mean I didn't think it was interesting. Yeah, no, that's enough Macalite. We can get out of here. But overall, I thought. Also, the first few episodes of the new season of Higurashi are really good. But you pretty much have to remember what happened in the old Higurashi. I was thinking it was odd this thing didn't have any elemental damage, and it's cause I can get 10 from a ramp up. Ah. Enjoys it a lot. Now we gotta fight an Apex for a claw to get plus 20 attack. Yo. Plot changing in a way which was bad, so it's the OG Full Metal... I never watched Full Metal Alchemist, but I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I thought that was really good. I do remember when I was a kid, I really liked the Shaman King manga, and then the anime just didn't follow the plot at all after a certain point. Which sucks, because I think Shaman King has the fucking best ending ever written for a battle shonen. Like, it's unironically, the fucking final fight in Shaman King is the best manga fight of all time. But, the anime changed the story, so that fight doesn't happen. Then, of course, they made a new anime where that fight does happen, and that is great. Okay.
No problem.
Yes!
The village is in your
Oh my god, it's a skull! Please, for the love of God, tell me this sounds like an electric guitar. Please tell me this sounds like an electric guitar. The plot didn't change in Brotherhood until like 15 episodes in. My brother in Christ, the plot doesn't change in Brotherhood. It follows the manga. I think this thing does 170 to 180 damage normally with plus 10 fire. Now plus 20 from the other rab. That's a lot. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely skips stuff. Yes, Brotherhood skips a lot of stuff. Okay. It's Chugga Chugga. Oh my god, it's got pupils. Okay. How does this sound? I love this thing, dude. I want to play E1M1 on this motherfucker. Oh. Oh my god, he plays it. Look at it. He plays the strings. I love this shit. Yo, I love this thing. It's so cool. And then he play. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Wait, there's no way you guys are gonna hear my bass if I grab it. Oh, this guy is like. Wait, how the fuck does E1M go? I forgot E1M1. Okay, no, that's embarrassing. How the fuck did I forget how E1M1 goes? I gotta look that up after the stream. I can't be misremembering Doom music. Okay. Let's find someone that's weak to fire and just absolutely destroy them with the power of rock and roll. Oh. Testing, testing? Yo, that Cthulhu looks really good. We hear it? That wasn't the bass. Oh, that was my acoustic guitar. Hold on, let me check if you guys can hear the bass, actually. Oh. But that Cthulhu looks really good, though. Do you hear that? Because I'm playing the bass right now. And yes, I do remember E1M1. I mean, I hear the string, but not the notes. Oh, yeah. Oh, this bass is really bad. That's a very cheap bass guitar. I got it for free from a friend. Oh. I mean, the plot in 2003 changes after 15 episodes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Okay. Poetic Bell. I like this one. So this is our water weapon. This is our fire weapon. Sleep weapon. Do we want that? We should get a poison weapon. We'll probably use Radalos for poison weapon. No, Ratian for poison weapon, I mean. Radian is fire?
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Huh. Okay, what do we got? Sandpipe. No, I like that one. That's the Omega Bond. Oh, that's the Omega Bond. Professional quota rock now? That is truly interesting. Oh yeah, I can add that quote. Hold on. Quote add a rock. Now that is truly interesting. There we go. Quote is added. What do you mean no? I don't even remember saying that. Frog flute? No, not adding the freaking frog flute, dude. Wait, hold on. That's 12. Wasn't this one like 20 water? That's pretty good. 16 fire. Okay. 30 water. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, this is our electric. Wait, this one has... Oh, paralysis. Okay, what about ice? Logombi. And this one is blast. That's an element. And you have poison. Oh, that thing looks so cool. Magia. I gotta see what the freaking Magia longsword looks like. There, no Magia longsword? Really? There is no Magia longsword.
See you later.
No. I was answering a quote you already had. Magnum Melon's hunting horn is really strong. Wait, shit, what does his hunting horn looks like?
What is it?
Wait, I think we looked it up earlier. Yeah, that thing looks cool as hell. The problem is it needs scoot. We don't have
Come to
scoot.
me if you need
You just looked at it? Yeah, but my brain is slow and small. Okay. I don't want him to have a weapon with an element. Oh, this is the one we wanted to make, because it has less attack. Huh. What about the doggo? Ooh, yeah, no, we're giving you the full Magnum Alloy, because this looks cool as hell. Okay, and then we need to give him a weapon. That needs Basarios. Okay, no, that's pretty much as good as it gets for now. Welcome to the Dum Dum Club, bro. I've been a member of the fucking Dum Dum Club since the day I was born. Yeah, was that all the 4 stars? No, Puke Puke. Real talk, Monster Hunter people. Is this guy weak to fire? Because I want to fight someone weak to fire. No. Frick, dude. Is Sinogre weak to fire? Is Rathalos is not weak to fire? I gotta be real with you, I'm not fighting Kesu again. I don't know about it, but it sounds funny. Wait, did you change the Cthulhu emote? Hold on. Did you make it look different? Ah! Wait, I unpinned the comment. Oh, wait. I pinned the comment, unpin.
There's so many
I wanted to
of them,
scroll up,
I get
accidentally
confused
pinned. Yeah, it does look different. You removed the outline. Don't tell him the juicy weakness facts. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, we haven't fought an Adjanat yet, actually. Hold on, because this is 2 dudes at the same time. Isn't one of these an Adjanat? I mean, I feel like if we don't tell him he's just gonna look it up, I will absolutely look it up. Which one of these is weak to fire? Gonna love that it was E-pin. Yeah. And maybe the white outline sounds meh. Sandra did tell me when I was doing emote stuff to avoid white outlines as much as possible. Bro, I saw which one of, what's this dude weak to though? Cause we'll go fight this dude. I just want to bring like a nice weapon.
Careful out there.
Do we even have him in the? No, we don't have him. What do we want to bring against this guy? I think this guy does poison stuff. Because he's kind of purple. Okay, do we want to bring standard, thunder, water, or fire? Freshno boss? What are you talking about? Don't call me boss. You're not. We're friends, not employer. If you want to hear bad singing, I will probably be playing City Escape later tonight. I'm gonna mark that down in my calendar. You can pin messages you find funny. Yeah. Just be like critical about it. Don't pin all the time. Pin rarely. Okay, what the hell is Puke Puke weak to? Let's find this out. Puke. Weakness. What does this guy not like? Thunder! This boy does not like thunder. That means we get to use the Kesu horn. The most aesthetically pleasing item in this video game. Oh, rarely. Okay. Now pin the message that says rarely. Oh, I respect the pageantry. Listen, it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna have to hit another quick BRB. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna be gone for less than 3 minutes. You guys can watch this cutscene in the meantime, okay? Oh, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna do the actual food there. How do you guys feel about the cutscene? Take your time. I'm already back. Let's pretend we can't hear him when he gets back. Okay, dudes. Listen, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hide under the bed, and then when Freshno gets back, I'm gonna jump out at him, hit him in the head with a big hammer, scare the shit out of him. What's with the dumpster fire emote? I should have spammed faster. Oh, I like the way our dog looks like a horse now. I think it's cool. Okay. Let's go fight this long-tongued piece of shit. Oh shit, the BRB.
Stroll.
I remember
Looking
this guy
for a
from World.
snack to swallow whole. Never mind the taste. Satiety is the goal.
That's a lot of movement to eat a mushroom. The dumpster fire with the smiley face. It's a great emote.
The beast growls for more.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. You don't be rude.
Anything is game for a true omnivore.
You don't be rude. That's just how he eats. He was born like that. Don't be me. I do remember him getting like the big chin. That I do remember. Earplugs, health regen, and elemental attack boost. First fight with the Kesu Horn. Let's see how it goes. You didn't need to eat. Why did I eat? Okay, let's see what this guy can do. Good luck. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said in my chat. Okay, where is this boy? Puke. I fought this guy. Why did I jump off? I fought this guy in Can I get on the dog again? I fought this guy in World. Don't remember too much about it. Oh, I take it back then? No, I needed that. I don't remember too much about the fight. Which probably means it wasn't that annoying. I don't like the way this guy's tail is undulating though. Oh, B is health regen. That's actually perfect for us. Oh shit, we need the antidote on quick. There we go, okay. Puke. This feels like one of the monsters you just never think about. Like, is there anyone who has this as their favorite monster? Who are the Puke stands? Puke. I don't think this guy has stands. I do wish this horn was louder though. my main complaint with the hunting one. It's not loud enough. We dodged under the tail. That was so cool. This guy seems to be like pretty long range focused. Doesn't seem to know what to do when I'm just like underneath him. I saw a streamer dedicate his entire brand to Puke Puke. Oh my god. Like dedicating your entire brand to a video game. That's one thing. Dedicating it to this? That's a brave streamer. Couldn't be me. Too much of a coward to do that. Instead I'm branding myself after a ghost. Ah, I couldn't roll through it. If you had to choose a Monster Hunter monster to brand yourself after, who would it be? I would say Xeno'jiiva. Xeno'jiiva? I'm not really sure how you pronounce that. Is that monster in Rice? Is Xeno'jiiva in Rice? I hope he is. It looks cool as hell. Kesu. Oh no, no. Why Kesu? That's probably the only one that's worse than this guy. My cat turned into a log? I'm not sure I'm okay with that. You would really brand yourself after Kesu? I mean, shit, dude, it's your life. You get to choose. Where the fuck is this guy going? Oh, he went underground. Lucky life found. I didn't even know this was possible. We actually killed the Apex Aurochs? What? A Darius slander the gorgeous girl Kesu like that? Kesu is the only creature on planet Earth I will body shame. Oh no, it tickled me. Don't you run away when I got my ult? That's rude! It said this guy was weak to thunder, but we're doing very little damage to him. Oh, it was because the bar wasn't full. That's what it was. Feels like there's a lot of places around this monster you can stand and just be safe. Like, it seems like his attacks hit like a very specific area, and as long as you're not in that area, you're good. Chrono evolves? He's not bigger, he's just got large armor on him. You just got him some new drip. And he does look hella cool. I really wanted to say hella swag, but I don't want to die. I don't think Puke Puke is having a good day. And his day is about to get a lot worse. Watch this. Why did that do so little damage? I gotta remember that the R2 doubles as a roll. The giant blue bear guy. Oh, the one in the ice place. I know that guy. New drip like a car is a new Ferrari? Yeah, but I'm talking about a dog, not a vehicle. Oh. Yeah, he went away. Did he drop anything? No? Okay. Oh, he's fighting! Wait, no? I was fighting someone. Oh well. Oh god. No, it just stood in the poison. A new drift like a car is a new Ferrari. I think this guy's more like a new Bugatti kind of guy. He's more memeable. There we go. We finally dropped something. Ah, we missed. Okay, where's it going? No, Bugatti. It's with a G. It's a meme. If you type "I woke up in a new Bugatti," you're gonna find some very loud music. might. Where is this guy? Oh, he's up above. Can the dog climb this? No. But man can. Oh, I saw. I did warn you, it is very loud. Arian is. I'm gonna grab some honey first, then I'm gonna smack him. He does not regenerate health, right? Like when a monster eats or sleeps, it does not get health back. Correct? Hold on. You miscreants. There we go. Okay, let's give him a rude awakening. Ding dong! Oh. It's even worse than he's getting smacked in the head with like a Kesu's mouth that has been ripped off. Yeah, no, the hunting horn is really good. There you go. I'm doing way better with the hunting horn than with the longsword. Maybe I'm just not as weeby as I thought I was. Maybe that's my character development. I realize I'm actually not a weeb. Ooh, Pookie Pookie Shell. Nice. Okay, who's next on the list? I really want to fight someone that's weak to fire, but I don't think any of the 5 stars we have available are weak to fire. What is with that low FPS? Look at that guy. It's like 4 FPS. Bro, what's wrong with my fish? Oh, we just needed to get close. Okay, nice. So next would be a 5 star. I remember Radalos and Sinogra was on the list. Don't remember the rest. Oh, you said to answer DM. Take all the stuff. Get all the stuff. Yo, Doggo is level 17. Was Max level 20? That sounds about right. Okay. Now, I think that's all the monsters except for 5 stars, right? Yes, I don't care about doing the double hunts. Okay, 5 stars. Sinogre. He does lightning. Hey, I know that girl. Wait, which girl? Anjonat. We're doing Sinogre first. We kind of fought this guy during during the collab, but that fight didn't go too well. He kind of killed us in one hit. The one you were just talking to, the quest NPC lady. Where do you know her from? Let's see here. What is Sinogre weak to? I wonder. Weakness to ice followed by water. Which means we're breaking out the Poetic Bell. You do not wanna know? I have a feeling I can guess pretty easily what you mean. And my only question, which you do not need to answer. Under no circumstance do you answer this question. But I'm still gonna ask. Why? Okay, there we go. To fight Sinogre.
Look upon its prowess, its movement full of spark.
This boy's electrical.
Its claws cut through the silence. Its fangs bite through the dark.
It looks like it's very fast and aggressive, which is my
Gaze
weakness.
upon perfection, thunder given form.
I was down bad that evening. I said, don't answer the question.
Fighting the storm.
Yo, he looks cool as hell, though. That guy looks awesome. I wonder what the armor looks like. Lord of Lightning. I like this guy. Someone said on the last Monster Hunter stream that this was a fun guy to fight. Let's hope that's true. It's always at you two, mega. Ooh, we have no potions. We gotta pick up some stuff. Ah, Sinogre is right next to the closest honey. We're gonna have to go the long way around if we want to get some herbs on the way. That monster also has a guitar horn. Let's go. Cause he's electrical. Are all... Yo, please tell me it makes like... Please tell me when I play it, it sounds like a power chord. Please tells me. It sounds like I'm about to go into like a hard-ass guitar solo. Please, that's all I ever wanted. Other than being able to write my own melodies for the hunting horn, okay? I'd put the new follower music as the music that plays when you use the hunting horn. Oh, I remember this guy's tail. I think we cut it off before he, you know, brutally murdered us. We missed! We missed! Wait, what? How did... I'm confused. Oh god, this guy's very aggressive. It does! Hold on. Cat! Smack me! Cat, smack me! Smack! What the fuck, Cat? You have one job! You smack me with... Yeah, that was just a bad time to heal. I don't think the cat is qualified for this. Okay, come on. Let's beat this guy up. Thank God he can't break that block. Ah, shit. I misread it. I heard a little guitar. Am I crazy? We were talking about guitars, but we weren't playing any. Wait, what? Shrine Ruin sub-camp security? 1 out of 10? What the hell does that mean? What does... Sub-camp security... 2 out of... Wait, hold on. No, don't pull out the horn! What do those numbers mean? The numbers, Mason. But it's fine, so are the rest of the people here? I mean, as long as I'm the one that's the most crazy, you'll be fine. But I really want to know what those words mean. Sub-camp security? Should I be concerned? I don't want him to gather electrical power. I keep forgetting this is health recovery. Yeah, we gotta stop this guy before he gathers too much electrical power. Every time he does that, he becomes more powerful. Source, I want it to be true. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, we smacked his face off. Invincibility frame, let's go! I know we don't actually have invincibility frames, but you know, don't remind me of that. It's a great source of comfort. Boy. That's the wrong move. That's the wrong button. So far, Magnum Hollow definitely feels like the hardest of the box does. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He is the premier monster of the game. What's the slowest weapon in this game, by the way? Greatsword? I kind of expected like the hammer to be the slowest weapon, but I heard some people talk about the greatsword being like omega slow. Oh shit, it got fully charged. Greatsword, okay. Greatsword also the most damage per hit then, or how does that work out? Oh no. Excuse me, sir, I'm just gonna chug a potion if that's okay with you. You know what? I'm gonna chug too. Oh, he did not like the idea of chugging too. I love like the little flute melody. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Actually, we don't have the power to do everything. He keeps running back over there. Like, it's. How do I say this? The game advertises as being like extremely fluent, like zone free, but there are still like some obvious zones that the monsters will try to keep themselves in. I wish we were a bit more open. Like you could truly fight the monster. Oh fuck, there's healing here for free. Like I wish you could actually fight the monster like basically anywhere. That would be really hard to program, I assume. Oh, we dropped the part. Oh, that's good. That's good. I guarantee you this guy also has stuff for breaking his back. And it might be easier to break this guy's back than Magnum Malo. Oh, I like this fight. This is fun. I like this guy. Okay. He doesn't run that far, too. I'm assuming that's just us getting lucky, but it's still nice. Looked like he was gonna do the roar, but he's like smacked him out of it. That's cool if that's what happened. Oh, no. Keep missing! Really that? Oh wait, that didn't do damage. I was just knocking this on our butt. Oh, it's fully charged. Got the horn fully charged. Okay, you just need to hit the... What the fuck? Cav, what'd you do? You staggered him. Okay, let's go. Oh, I love that move. Okay, you guys take aggro. Oh, well, also let him run away. Either we are doing a lot more damage than it seems like, or this guy just really likes running away. There's honey somewhere around here, right? Herbs, we need that. No honey. Ah, whatever. Don't really need mega potions at the moment. Blue mushroom. I remember using those in World, but I have no idea what for. Great froggy material. Gonna go to sleep or... Oh, he's eating! No! No eating for you. Oh, you can break both of his horns. But you can only break, like, one of them. Let's see. More healing? Do not let him gain electrical power. He becomes much more powerful that way. Ooh, that level 27 is nice. Under no circumstance must you let this guy become electrical mode. I love the horn, dude. Just like fighting noises, and you get to hear like a tiny little flute solo. This is why they used flutes and drums in war back in the day. Oh, the next time he does that, he's gonna go electrical. I gotta kill him before that, or at least make him run away. Hold on, if we hit him... Oh no, we were too slow. We just missed. Oh god, we're dying. No, don't come over to me. Keep him away. Oh, he's running away. Some pasta and fallen corv. Oh, let's go. That's a meal. Oh, that sounds really good. I wish I had some of that. I haven't eaten dinner yet. It's 18:22. Gotta get me some food later. Oh, I did the thing again where I ran the wrong way. That's the second time that has happened today. One day I will learn to look at where the monsters are actually going. But it will not be today. I'd share if I could. I mean, you live in Sweden. I live in Norway. It's not that far, you know. Get a friend with a good drawing art. We could work it out. We can make it happen. Also, there's an unknown monster in this area. The hell? Lamau. I mean, little you was at some point contemplating sending me a cake. If she can send me that, you can send me some pasta with fallen corv. No idea what part I broke, but... Oh, I broke his arm! That's where he keeps the electrical power. Yo, whoever said Sinogre was a fun fight, you were right. Yes. Oh god, he punted me. And Mummins. Oh, Moomins. Yeah. Remember the stream where we looked up cursed Moomin lore? That was... Oh, what the hell? That was a stream. You know, I never expected there to be incest, uncensored tits, and what was the third thing? There was a lot of fucked up stuff in Moomin, is what I'm trying to say. So if you don't really think about it when you're watching it as a kid. I should be using more of that. What is Shrine Ruin Subcamp Security? Oh, it's the other quest. It's like the sub quest. They want us to kill those guys. That's right. I forgore. It was actually the monster killing him, not me. I thought he was gonna shoot a lightning bolt. I love Mumintrollen. Yeah. Well, I do think they call him Moomin in a lot of places. Straight up. Listen, your electrical rampage ends as soon as I'm not stunned anymore. Did the little guy hit me out of it? Oh god, the big guy hit me back into it. Oh, we're out of potions. We have two mega potions. Okay, big boy. Ah! Oh god, that's the attack that one-shot me the last time I fought this guy. Oh Jesus Christ, he got a lot stronger. This boy got a lot more powerful. Snooze Mimic and coolest character. A lot of people like to dress as him in Halloween in Norway. He's a very popular Halloween costume. It's also a really simple costume to do. Not that surprised about it. Okay, we have like no potions. Oh really? Yeah. No, he dodged away! Oh, really kind of banked everything on that. Bro, infinite combo? How long is he in electric mode, by the way? Is that just forever now? Is this just his new base mode? Oh, I thought that might knock him out of it. Oh god, no, I'm stunned! No! Ah, that was a bad gamble. I thought if I hit him hard enough, that might make him go out of the electric mode. That is not the case. That is not true at all. That is not how this boy works. Okay, come on, doggo. Let's go smack this boy. I wonder what his armor looks like, though. See, he looks really cool. I like the horns. And the way his mane turns, like, blue with electricity. That's also really cool. Let's see. I think there is another herb up here we can pick up. There it is. Yeah. I don't think the honey has respawned yet, right? It has! Oh, this thing respawns fast. Switch to mega potions. And there's one more herb, right? Oh no, that one hasn't respawned yet, okay. Okay, Sinogre. Let's end this. No, yeah, that was bad. Listen, I never said I was good on Monster Hunter. And I have on multiple occasions said I'm bad. But the hunting horn is good. Ah, I pressed B instead of RB. Could have dodged that. Boba with the full moon redemption. Let's go. Which part is that? We broke his back. We could not break Magnamalo's back on purpose, but we could break this boy's back on accident. Oh, he is omega tired. Oh yeah, he's a slow boy. Let's finish this. Yeah, he's running away. Okay, last area. Welcome back? No! Sister's being mean again. No. Baby, no. Annoying? Ah. Yeah, your sister is super loud, though. I don't think she understands what the word quiet means. He's a very loud person. Is he gonna go to sleep? Gonna start eating. I love that little combo dance. Wait, what the hell? How did I spin it? How did I make this thing spin? Any hunting horn mains in chat know how I made this thing spin? Because I don't. Oh. I gotta learn that spin move. It looks powerful. Shock fur. We're gonna get a lot of stuff for breaking this guy. Sinogre Claw. Let's go. Let's also loot the bear. Oh no, this is not a bear. It's just a big fat dodo. Onwards to the next fight. There has to be a dude soon that's weak to fire. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to translate over to Xbox controls. Oh. That's fine. I'm not sure how much use I get out of the spin move. Here we go. Quest complete. Broken parts. Both horns. Foreleg and back. Nice. A lot of use. Oh. Well, how do I use it then? If I'm gonna get a lot of use of it, I would really like to know how to do it. Oh. Okay. That was my phone hitting my table, by the way.
How are you doing?
What is the Sinogre weapon? It's cool as hell is what it is. Needs 1 more horn and 2 more shells. Okay. Bro, I typed W into my YouTube search bar and the first thing that came up was woman deflectors. Sonic, what the hell have you been looking at? Sinogre. Oh, I think I've seen people use this armor. I think I've seen that in like
Come to me if
screenshots.
you need new gear.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance memes. You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
I have a special
I'm
quest for you.
I'm not gonna delve
Have
deeper.
a look.
Okay. Anjanette. I remember this boy from World. We're gonna find an Anjanette. It's from the incorrect summary. I have not watched that. Anyone remember what this guy's weakness was? Which weapon we want to bring? I think this guy's weak to water. This uses fire, right? This is a fire boy. This guy breathes fire. I think he's weak to water, right? I'm bringing water. I'm bringing water. I'm gonna check if there's a better dongle we can make than the one we currently have. I'm fucking invincible? I am extremely not invincible in this game. Okay, more money. I never use kunai. When attack is deflected, sharpness consumption is reduced. That sounds good. Temporary attack boost when used to show off gesture too. I'm not gonna use that ever. Short period of time after eating? Nope. Speeds up weapon sharpening. Okay, that's good. Dongo feet. Prevents you from getting knocked on your butt. That sounds pretty good. Reduces stamina consumption for period after eating. Extends riding time.
Actually, they're all
Low possibility that damage taken would be decreased. That sounds pretty good. Slightly increases health recovery from items. I guarantee you that slightly is like nothing. Restores health to nearby allies upon fainting. No, I'm not interested. Water rest, fire rest. Fire rest could be good for this one actually. Let's put that on. Halves the effective duration of defense down and speed up life recovery. Thunder, Ice, Moxie. Prevent fainting 1 time. That might actually be pretty good. Speeds up buddy growth, easier for spirit birds, increases the quantity of honey. This might be nice if we want to farm up like mega potions. Okay, so what do we get? Can prevent fainting, and then there was one more I liked. The damage taken will be decreased. Let's just go like... Wait, hold on. Register?
okay. I'll take it.
Order. Let's get this one.
Those are great.
Be defensive.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't activate the one where we come back from the dead. Kill something, Anjanette. This guy is 5 stars in this game. I think it was 3 stars in World, right?
Tremors in the night.
Pretty sure it was 3 star.
A feline runs in fright, hiding out of sight.
Bro, this cat
But
is
soon
fucked.
it is
Who's
found,
gonna die?
shivering in fear.
Oh.
And when it looks around, its foe is already here.
I love this dinosaur boy.
Run, young feline, run. You have to get away.
These sketches are growing on me. I didn't like the rhyming at first, but
For this
I'm
beast
growing
is
on.
never done until it snags its prey.
Also, Anjanette just looks cool as hell. Relentless Ruffian. Oh, the cat got away. Nice. Okay, let's bonk this boy on the head. Some mega potions selected. Okay, we know where he is. There's only one question mark on this map. I think I like the maps more in Worlds than I did. Oh. I am always blind when it comes to seeing these birds. Is it down? Oh, it's down. There it is. Yeah, I think I like the world's maps more. Except Coral Highlands. I hated Coral Highlands. The fights there were super annoying. But I really like the jungle map and the desert map in Worlds. And what's it called? Rotten Vale? Place with the poison and stuff. I didn't think that was too bad. I feel like the maps in this game are just mostly like mid, like they're okay. That's it. Okay, where we at, big boy? He's gonna go straight into the R2 B combo. Woo. Let's try to fight him away from the ledge. I don't think the ledge is gonna help us. Oh god, he's gonna... I knew it. Whew. Oh, hit him on the backswing, actually. There we go. We can totally break this guy's leg. Come on. Oh! Oh, that was fast. I know you can break his, like his shoulder hair. That's kind of a weird way of saying it, but I guess it literally is shoulder hair. Oh yeah, no, that leg is fucked up. That leg is not gonna be in Monster Hunter Rise 2. I'm just going for max health. Oh, he's gonna breathe fire! Forgot he has wings. I'm just going for health recovery right now. Yo! We're actually doing pretty good against this guy. Which usually means I'm gonna do pretty bad in a few seconds. What the hell? How did that not hit us? Dinner time, see you later, boys. You can't just say that without saying what you're gonna have for dinner, though. I'll be up all night thinking about what you have for dinner. It's actually a sizable amount of health. Let's go! Get the broken legs. Oh my god, yo! We're killing this guy's ass. I know you can break his nose too. And you can cut off his tail, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we'll be doing any tail cutting. Oh yeah, no. No, that was foolhardy. Okay, let's pop the first heal of the fight. Oh Jesus Christ, that was a faster jump than I thought it was. Oh, we're stunned. Is there a button you can press to get out of stuns fast? I know you have like an item you can eat to get out of it, but I don't have the brain power for that kind of stuff. I know you can get hit by your friends to get out of it, but like the cat refuses to. Oh, what the hell? Bro, the giant dinosaur is a bigger threat to you than I am. You'd expect the herbivores to be, you know, fans of me considering I'm killing the predators. What's this red? Damage boost? We gotta get it. Oh, that's a nice hit. Yes. Okay, he's no longer fire mode, and we rolled into his leg. Whew, that was a pretty good first engagement. Not gonna lie, that could have gone a lot worse. Oh, that went pretty well. Broke his legs, hit his face a bunch. Of course, we're just waiting for the time when he goes, you know, permanent fire mode, but fire mode didn't seem that bad. The attack where he breathes fire actually left him quite open to being hit in the face. Bro, Tix, why are you breathing fire at that guy? He breathes fire himself. Oh, his face is broken already. Nice. Got the ticks. Yeah, kill the ticks. Here comes the combo. Gotta go for some healing. Oh, he's down. Perfect time to heal. Yes! Yes! Smack him! I'm poisoned, but I'm healing faster. And then another combo while he's stunned. Oh, that is so much damage. There's like infinity. He's slow again. Wait, is it the jar that's making him slow? I don't know why he's not moving. I'm a big fan of it. Okay, now he's back in action. And with another combo. Oh, he's running away. Coward. Wait, if we just do this. This heals, right? Oh my god, that's no. That's too good of a heal. Why haven't I been spamming that before? That heal is so good. Why haven't I just been spamming that? And that heals teammates too. Oh my god. This might be the greatest weapon in video game history. Okay. Anjanat. I don't think you have a lot of health left, dude. You don't look like you're doing too good, buddy. This will probably be your last engagement. I missed again. Maybe we can break his main too. Why? I don't know why this guy has shoulder here, but I'm gonna abuse that. We knocked him down again. This guy gets no time to chill. Yeah, no, that's just that. We're just being rude. That looked like the cat parry. Actually, we broke his face. Maybe we can break his nose too? Like those two fins he's got on the top of his head? Oh! Yes. Well, this is great timing. This is fantastic timing, dude. Okay, and then the... Oh no, not strong attack now. Oh, we already did strong attack, and it worked! Mounted pun... Yo! We are annihilating this dude! He doesn't stand a chance! So he is glowing red, and that does make me very scared. Oh, and he finishes with the laser! But I don't think we're gonna be able to break the main. Bro, I feel like Anjanat is spending more time on the ground than standing up. What the hell? I used to be scared of this dude in World. I remember fighting this guy with the heavy bowgun and he's beating the shit out of me. Yeah, no, that was extremely easy. What the fuck? Maybe this guy should have, you know, maybe they shouldn't have upgraded him to 5-star. I'm pretty sure he was 3-star in World, and, you know, this felt more like a 3-star fight than a 5-star. Oh, poor Anjanat. Looks freaking awesome, though. He's a great looking boss. Yeah. See if we can find some honey or herbs before we gotta go. Mulberries. Oh, honey. Nice. Herb. Oh, is that mining? That is mining. Nice. I wish instead of saying 10 on the timer, it said like exactly how many seconds this would. It's gonna be so stressed when it says 10 that I don't know if that means there's 9 or 2. There we go, another quest. I mean, most monsters are jumps when you bring the bonk horn. Yeah, but Anjanat felt like extra easy. Act Active skills? Felicicro? What the... Yo, hold on. What does that mean? Active skills, Felicicro. Why does this nosebone say that, but this one does not? Active skill Felicicro. What does that mean? Oh no, no, I know what it is. It's the bluebird we picked up. It's the bluebird we picked up. Break the head, break the leg. Ah. And I don't think you can break the nose because we got nose items without breaking it. But I do know you can cut off the tail. Yes, okay. Does a lucky animal always spawn on the map, or did I just get lucky? Did I just get lucky with that one, or what was the deal? Is there something about an Almudron?
It's a good day for a hunt.
First, hold on, let me first check out the 5
Which
steps. We
quest
got one
would you
left,
like?
right? Radalos. Radalos was left, okay. What the what is that? That looks like a cobra. Or an otter? Almudron. It's a 6-star. Kinda wanna do the Radalos first. Radalos has to be weak to water, dude. I refuse to believe anything else. Come on, there's no way Radalos is not weak to water. Elemental weakness, water thunder. Let's go. Okay, let's go get some Dango. And then we'll fight this boy. I really like Almudron. I don't remember Almudron. Is he? Was he in World?
I know what you like. I knew you were gonna
Oh wait,
say
shit,
that.
this is... Oh no! It is fire resistance, and Radalos does use fire. Was Almudron in World? Okay. Let's go fight a Radalos.
A cave of crimson, flames billowing high.
I really like the Radalos fighting world. You climb up to the top of the giant tree and then you fight it in the nest. And then the nest breaks. That was cool. Almudron was not in World. Okay, that's why I have no idea what it is.
Rains down from the sky. When his highness sets his eyes on you, it's time to say goodbye.
Does Radalos still have poison? Or is that only Rathian who has poison? I think Radalos does not have poison. Okay. Time limit 50 minutes. Mega. We don't have any regular potions. We gotta pick up all the herbs we see. We cannot be skipping herbs. We don't have the we don't have the poison. We don't have the potions for it. Yo, we do have 6 mega potions, which is pretty good. Small monster list updated. Cool. Herbs? Any herbs? That's not an herb. Nah, okay. I'm actually kinda anxious about fighting Radalos. I seem to remember it being a really hard fight. Though I do think I am way better at Monster Hunter now than I was when I was playing Worlds. Also, it's World, not Worlds, but I keep saying it in plural. Okay, next area. What's in the next area? Oh, no wait, it's up here. There we go. Grab this. Dragonite, nice, we need that. Oh, it's all the way up top, okay. Where is it? Here it is. It's got its back turned, dude. Oh, no, it turned around. Oh, I thought we could invincibility. Oh, Jimny with our party of 8. Hello, hi. Jimny, someone give Jimny a shout out. Hello, Raiders, Redflex, Jimny, welcome in. I'm assuming you were playing Genshin. How did that go? I'm fighting a big dragon piece of shit. Yeah, the shout out. Oh. Palm also, hello. How's the stream, Chimney? I'm sorry, I can't really read chat too well right now. I'm fighting a big dragon. I'm hitting him with the power of music. You know, he might have the power of being a gigantic primordial predator on his side, but I got the power of, you know, the A5 core. Oh, Jesus. Can't type on keyboard, consist throwing a transcript? No, why does this gotta be like that? I don't think this guy has hit me yet, actually. Come on. Ah. Hello, Raiders. We're playing Monster Hunter Rise. It's a really good video game. I recommend this game. It is really good. We're smacking this boy in the face. There we go. Hit him with the flute solo. Stream was good. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, no problem. Oh, God. He smacked me. This guy is already way harder than Ajinat was. Oh! Hey, Joe Jolin! Thank you so much for the follow! I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I'm not really active with chat right now. This guy is really large and he shoots fire and it hurts. Mikey! I recognize you from Chimney's chat. Hello! I really appreciate the follows. And I want to ask you guys how you're doing and what you guys know about Monster Hunter World. Oh. But I also really do not want to be killed by this large dragon. Oh. Just gotta work. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Oh. Thank you for talking with the new follows. Okay, we have a little break in the action. Let's see what's going on. Stream was good. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. I'm gonna just lurk to deal with her shit. Oh, why does your sister have to be such an asshole? New emote is really nice. Yeah, used new emotes are fantastic. I was supposed to do the Lanteroid quest today, but I ended up talking so much in the middle of the cutscene. Were you talking about male perfume again? Because we were talking a lot about perfume and cologne the last time I was on your stream. Okay, we got a couple of minutes of downtime before we get to the boss again. Oh, hello, Ajinat. If anyone has anything they want to say, speak up or I'm not going to be able to read it. I talk so much that I don't remember what I talked about. That sounds like a fun stream, though. Is he in a chatty mood? Hell yeah. That's nice. Oh. Okay. Chimney, what do you know about Monster Hunter? What's your expertise level of Monster Hunter? By the way, the chat delay, like the stream delay should be gone now. I fixed it. It was a really stupid fix. Essentially what happened was instead of trying to stream at 6,000 bitrate, which I can handle no problem, I had OBS set to 60,000 bitrate, which first of all is not compatible with Twitch, and second of all, caused a 5-second delay. Now I remember you in the chat yesterday talking about the perfume. Yeah, I'm the little ghost boy. Oh. Okay, let's smack this guy. I know that I don't have enough buttons on my mouse to play Monster Hunter. Enough buttons on your mouse? What? I'm playing this on a controller, by the way. I really like this fight. Oh god! I really like Rathalos. It looks cool as hell. Listen, I'm a classic nerd. I have a soft spot for dragons. Oh no. I also have Monster Hunter Rise and Malaria, but I had so much difficulty playing it. You definitely gotta get used to the jank. But when you do, it's sweet. Also, Ret, I gotta say, the hunting horn is the best weapon ever made. I have no idea what I was talking about on the collab, but this weapon is great. Oh, also Red, I finished editing the highlight of the collab stream. I'm gonna upload it later today. I just need to finish the thumbnail and do some more YouTube stuff, and I'll put it up. Back then I didn't have a controller. I love dragons too. I don't like killing them though. Oh no, I love killing dragons. Listen, my favorite genre of music is power metal. Half of the songs I listen to are about killing dragons. And you best believe I got some power metal playing in my brain right now while I do this. Yo, we are ripping this boy apart. Oh shit, we gotta sharpen this. This hunting horn is great. Let me be their friend, please. I don't want to hunt. I think I prefer killing dragons than befriending them. I'm sorry. Listen, Chimney. You tame the nice dragons, I'll kill the evil dragons. How does that sound? Everyone wins. Yo, Rathalos was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe it's just because I fought this guy so many times in World. Hello. Oh, pretty... okay. Whew! Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours. I've drank a liter of milk. I've gone to the bathroom 2 times. I'm currently drinking a Monster Energy. Having a pretty good time. Today, I actually managed to get a beef burrito for breakfast, and I actually bought 2 of them. So I have one tomorrow as well. Okay. Hit him with the little... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I missed every hit. Gotta hit him with a little bit of that spell. Okay. Let's smack this guy. Thank God. Rathalos doesn't have poison. That would be super annoying. I feel like, because Rathalos is from the first Monster Hunter game, right? I feel like the monsters that were introduced earliest are way easier than the newer monsters. Maybe that's why Rathalos feels easy, because this was like the height of Monster Hunter boss mechanics back then. Okay, next time I get in position, I'm unleashing the solo. On land. Oh, I broke apart. He's not gonna land. Smack him! Oh, he landed! Yes. Oh no, he tail wiped. Lurk doing quests in Genshin? Yeah. Oh, Cloud! Welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't notice you before. I also remember playing on Shaw's computer. Oh shit, wait, I gotta heal. Playing on Shaw's computer once. I walked past a lot of monsters without entering it. They just leave me alone. The small monsters do not fight you, and the big monsters are hesitant to fight you. Some of them just don't care until you get like all up in it. Oh shit! Okay, yo, Jim, by the way. Hold on. You guys, come on, one of you gotta hit the other. They're not. Yes. Wait, No. Before it's too late. You can ride the monsters. Apparently one of them was the pickle? What? I just got into the world and fish. What do you mean one of them was the pickle? Can we do the strong attack? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, Red, I finally learned how to do this thing, by the way. The monster riding. There we go. And then the mounted punish. We just killed an Aginat. Now we're using one for our own needs. Pick up some berries, walk around the woods, be friends. The monster. There was a pickle-looking one. What kind of monster hunter was Shaw playing? I mean, Ketsu is the thing I think looks closest to a pickle, and it looks nothing like a pickle. Okay, this is a lot of material. Oh! This is a lot of material. Rathalos shell, Rathalos scale. Oh, no Wayward Tears, yes. We smacked him out of the sky. Go for it. Just heal. Just heal. Oh yes, long time no see. Oh. Ah. He dropped more mats. feel like we've broken all the breakable parts of Rathalos like 2 times. Oh, shit. Probably should have healed those a bit. Yeah, I can easily say Magna Malo is the hardest 5-star in this game. Smack him? Yeah! That was a fun fight. I love Rathalos. Easy, but really fun. Come on, let me carve up my boy. It was a pickle looking one. Kesu kind of looks like a pickle. Although if it was one of the small creatures, then I don't really know about him. Okay, anything to pick up here? Mining outcrops, or I don't think we're gonna find any herbs in the ground. Oh, there's some mining. Yes. Whew. Rhett, we gotta do another collab of this game. This game is so good. Material. Wyvern tears. This game is really good. We gotta do another collab. We have to be 3 people with the hunting horn. It's too funny. Ugh. And I got my dog dripped out. Whew. Okay, now that the mission is over, thanks again for the raid, Jimmy. Really appreciate that. How much do you have left in the lantern ride? Because I think the last time I was watching, you were doing the last quest of it, right? Weren't you doing the last quest in Lantern Rite the last time I was on your stream? Am I misremembering? Am I thinking about another streamer?
How are you doing?
Okay, what does Rathalos's horn looks like? It's kinda boring. Kinda boring. Devil Joe! No, absolutely, he looks like a... Now that you say it, I agree. He does look like a pickle, yes. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of this armor, actually. I don't like it that much. I think the best one is either Mitsune, but with this helmet, or the Sinister. Which we need the freaking Scoot. I finished all the lantern, only left with the story quest.
No need to hurry. There's
Whoa.
plenty of time.
Car outside Haunter Horn. But didn't I see you do that in the last stream when they were talking in the diner? Hold on, I got a DM I gotta take a look at. There we go. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go smack this Hermit of the Swamp guy. I have no idea what kind of stuff this guy is weak to. I'm just going back to basic. We're going champion horn on this one. It's boring, but it works. It looks like a giant bagpipe. There were 3 acts? Am I crazy, or did I not see you do the sitting in talk? I don't want to spoil the cutscene. Midnight Blue, hello. How you doing?
Special quest has been added.
We're doing Hermit of the Swamp.
Good luck.
How you doing, Midnight Blue? What's up? Ah, we're playing Monster Hunter World again. This game is really good.
Hi, welcome. Here's your favorite.
Yeah, we're buying this one.
Man, so
Tired? Very tired. That's not me. Who was it? I swear to God, I saw someone stream that. Tired, very tired. What's up, dude? Why? Look like you're tired. Oh. Tired on a Saturday. What's happening? Okay, does it taste as good as usual? I will never forgive them for this cutscene. Can't sleep sometimes. Bro, I know how you feel. Insomnia sucks. Pure. Oh, it was Pure! It was Pure! I was watching Pjol do that because you were streaming. And after that, after you finished, I went to Pjol's stream.
After a hard day's work,
That's what it was. That's
a
what it
grumpy
was.
old beast rises.
What the hell is this creature? Lemua? I'm drawing at the moment. I'm gonna make food in like 5 minutes. Just popping in. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. It's nice to see you. Lemua? What do you mean Lemua?
Voice resounds. None shall ever enter this creature's holy grounds.
I don't want to fight this guy. I'm gonna get dirty. Yeah, no, I don't like this boy. He's too slimy. I had to head to bed. Yeah, Shimny, you gotta get that sleep. It's in French like saying me. Le moi. Duh me. I don't know French. Mega potion. Oh yeah, that guy's kind of a bit away. We can pick up some honey on the way. Get some more mega potions. Why do you keep jumping off the dog though? Wee baguette. Yes. Oh. It's been a while since I had a baguette actually. I used to eat a lot of them. Remember that one week where every morning for breakfast I ate a shrimp and egg baguette and I never stopped talking about it on stream? That was a pretty good week. Have a good stream. One day we get Monster Hunter working on my controller. Yo, let's go. Get a whole squad together for Monster Hunter. Good night, Chimney. It was thank you so much for the raid. Also, thank you just for talking in chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, we got the flying monkey man. We're not interested in him though. What we want is the mud boy. Can the mud boy come out of the water, or how does that work? I'm gonna go make food. Might be back soon. Yeah, dude. Thank you for popping by. Making noodles. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, mud boy. Oh yeah, he can definitely come out of the water. Yo, he looks cool. Oh, we didn't invincibility frame him. He looks cool when he's not, you know, absolutely caked in mud. Which I have a feeling he will be shortly. Also, if you dislike the way this horn makes doot noises, you're in for a bad time, because it's never gonna stop making doots. I love this stupid thing. I wonder if this guy, like, changes his moveset if you somehow force him out of the water. Oh. I like the purple tail of your doggo. Yeah! I got the same tail for my ponytail. Oh, Jesus. Come on, big boy. Give me some heals. I missed, but that doesn't really matter. You still get the musical stuff, even if you miss. I should be more active about using the heals in the hunting one. I think they could save me a lot of pain. You know, this guy looks way better here than he did in the cutscene where he's just caked in mud. Some damage? I love the doo-doo-doo-doo. This weapon is so goofy, I love it. It's like the perfect amount of goof. Oh, his head is glowing. Oh, we broke part of it. This guy keeps jumping around though. Okay, yeah, I don't like the mud rolling down his face. I could do without that part. The fucking goofy ass battle music. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Mikey. Really appreciate it. I hope to see you around. I hope you enjoyed the music from the horn. Okay, I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna try to heal by smacking it. Oh, we broke the back already. Oh, there's a bird! We want that bird. It's like double the loot. Bird is up here, probably. Oh, we don't have stam. Okay, where is bird? Yes. Oh, he's on the roof! There we go. Further away, big boy, is how to go pick up a bird. And that is not an innuendo, that is literal. Oh, he is dived into the ground. Have a great stream, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh god, yeah, no, we need to actually heal. Seems to get quite a lot of downtime in this fight when he passes around. Sometimes the mud looks cool, but a lot of the times it just looks kind of weird and goofy. Ah, that was a bad timing. Toot on him, let's go. I'm gonna toot like mad. What the boar? Why is the boar so disrespectful? That's not my combo. Oh god, no. The boar gave me some psychic damage, dude. I can't concentrate. This guy isn't that aggressive. I like that. Some of the aggressive fights can get pretty annoying. Like Magna Malo. Professional becoming a part of the Horn Gang? I've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. I've been using the Horn for most of it. The Horn is really good. It's just a really strong weapon, and it's also extremely goofy and also funny. There he is. He's eating! It's getting stronger. The fucking mid-air, dude. Okay, now smack him. Oh, if you are in that animation, you don't get stunned by the war. Smacked him down. Use heal. Oh, we can get so much healing from this. How the hell do you think this monster feels just being booted to death? Oh, that cannot be a fun experience. I mean, I'm having a great time with it, but you know, I'm not the one being hit by a gigantic bagpipe. I like the quasi. Oh, he's fighting. I like the quasi melody we got going on with this. Like the sound of battle. Okay, let's ride the monkey boy. Okay, Mud Boy versus Monkey. Whoever wins, we lose. Actually, whoever wins, we win. Doesn't really matter too much what happens here. We're coming out on top. Ah, we couldn't pull off the strong. What the hell is he gonna do with that mud? Ooh, I don't know what we broke, but I'm happy we broke it. Yeah, we can't be wasting time with the heavy attack on this thing. We're pretty close to being knocked off of this thing. Oh shit, that's an attack when he slaps with the tail. Oh, that's probably gonna knock us off. Oh, yeah, no, that's knocking us off. We didn't do good enough. Don't you run away? I think we actually hit him with all the hits. I think we did the full combo on him, even though he's running away. Loafer. No idea what that does, but I'm still picking it up. Oh no! Hey, Cloud, do you not like the Horn Gang? He caked me in mud. Oh god, that was not a nice visual. Oh, he just missed. We broke his whiskers! Now his navigation on the ground will be less accurate. Oh, you're dead. He cannot handle the Swiss combo. Okay, he's going yellow mode. I don't know why he becomes yellow and then mud runs out of his mouth, but I don't feel I am in a position to ask questions. I love the horn sound in the background to my Genshin. Red, did you finish Lantern Rite yet? I feel like I've asked you that question like 4 times. Sorry if you have. It's OP in co-op? Yes, and it's really fun. Don't forget the part where this is like the funnest weapon in the game. I made it as a joke to use it as a blunt weapon just because I didn't have any, and it's actually just really good. You've asked 5 times, and yes I have. Yes, about the rap scene in Japanese. Yeah, but the rap scene is only like halfway through Lantern Rite. There's still like a lot of it left after the rap scene. Also, technically, you did not answer the question, so, did you finish Lantern? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I really like the RB regular B combo. It seems really good. Oh, he's leaving. Can we climb the waterfall? Oh, we don't really need to climb it. Yo, leave that guy alone. We're not hunting him now. That is right before the epilogue. Yeah, but you also have the side quest, like the activities. It gives you the points. And the epilogue is also really long. Getting a lot of jewel lilies. Yeah, no, this can only be climbed through the power of man. Dog is not equipped to... Oh, man is not equipped to climb this either. Okay, we're going around. Yo, Kolgal, welcome back. How you doing? We are fighting the God of Mud. And he's fun. Not that bad a fight. Oh, we should eat, actually. He's not sleeping, he's moving around. God of Mud? Of course. You will understand when you see his, like... How would you say? Head crystal light up, and then mud just runs out of his mouth. You'll understand why this guy's known as the God of Mud. I fucking love the dude. The mid-air dude is too powerful. Oh, there's some honey. Oh, we stunned him out of the attack. Got the honey. That's 2 more mega potions. Let's get some healing. Just smash him. Yes. You have to worry about your horn. Just attack him. You get so much healing now. Beat God of Sand yesterday. I have not fought Diablos in this yet. I know he's in the game, but I haven't fought him. I think we unlock him after this, actually. The horn is too good. Oh, he's super tired. He's mega tired. I don't want to hear anyone shit on the dude. The dude is good. Okay, but we should really get some. healing. Praise weak. Nice. Look how much healing you get. It shouldn't be allowed. This weapon is everything. It's support. It's offense. It's good. Is what I'm trying to say. The horn is good. That's commandment 1. Okay, let's finish this. This guy has like no health. Oh! Hello, this is like a Naruto move. You know, I didn't watch a lot of Naruto, but I do think I remember this part. I really like the music. He's gonna do the yell. You're gonna hit the double keys and then combo. Oh. And then heal. Just heal. Just get that healing. Okay, that's enough healing. Go for some damage. This man's is not long for this world. Oh, I got too greedy. I thought that would work. Wait, we still got it? Oh! The accordion is so random. Yeah. It's random, but I loved it. Which part did we break? Oh, I think we broke the tail. I think we broke every body part this guy has. Oh! A slap. Oh god. That's not good. This is a regular heal. It's like I'm drawing and listening, so it's like in Germany video of Rams. I think hunting horn mains take that as a compliment. I think I'm a hunting horn main now, actually. This is the weapon I've used the most. Stop running away! Are too good. The dudes are plentiful. Okay, just a little bit more. He's so close to being dead. We invincibility frame with the R2. Oh, okay, we did not do it that time. Cat took aggro. Is that enough to carry? Okay, we hit him with this. Yeah, that's it. I think he dropped a material. He did. Yeah, we gotta remember to pick that up. Almadron. It was a fun fight. I like this guy. I like this guy. Not really difficult. It's been a while since we actually fought like a difficult enemy. Magna Malo. Probably, yeah, he is still the hardest fight in this game. Like, no contest. It's absolutely the hardest fight so far. That was a 6-star, and it was way easier than Magna Malo. Whew. Yeah, that was a good fight. I like him. I like Mudboy. Mudboy, good fight. I'm not sure who I think is the best fight in this. I think maybe Rathalos is my favorite fight in this. I really like Rathalos. Oh. Stretch. Whew. Nice. Okay. Oh, what did the bird? Scales. Golden Muck? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not sure I want to have that. If you're telling me I can make armor out of golden muck, I'm calling you crazy. Okay. Broke the torso, broke the foreleg, broke the head, broke the tail. We actually did manage to break the tail. Nice. Yo, Frono level 19. Let's go. You earned some new guild card titles. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for the for the progress.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a look at the 6-star quest, see what's up. Actually, first, let me check out the, check out the Almudron stuff. Also, it's Almudron, I'm pretty sure. Chaos Tree. Oh, okay, that's just crazy. Wait, he doesn't have a hunting horn? Did I miss it? Not everyone has everything. What is Nahabra? They look cool, at least. No, he doesn't seem to have any.
Are you
That's kind of
forging
lame.
or upgrading?
What? This is like Iron Man armor. Okay, the gloves are terrible. These are awful. The helmet is super fucking cool. What the hell, dude? Bro, this looks so cool. What the hell? You need 2 golden muck? Where does the muck go? Don't tell me that's what the yellow is. Almudron Fin, Mitsusune Fin, Somnacant Fin. I don't want this armor for like transmog. This armor looks cool as hell. Okay, hold on. How does this look with the... No, definitely not. I still think this is the best. I think that's the transmog we're going for. The guitar sounds like your electric guitar. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about the Sinogre, right? This is the one. We need to fight Sinogre again to get it, though. And I don't want to fight Sinogre again now. But we are gonna get this one. We did get the Basarios, which is more like a bass. This looks more like a guitar. Listen. If I was challenged to a guitar duel by someone with a guitar like this, I'd run. Okay, what's the 6-star
How
monsters?
about this weather?
I think it only goes up to 7
I have a
stars.
special quest for you.
Wait, did we get another one? No. Yeah. Okay, what's the 6 stars? Almudron. Goss. Oh yeah, it's this boy. We were talking about this guy earlier. Tigrex. There's the Diablos. Yeah. Oh, we have no like overarching quests. Is this the last level? Magnamalo and Sinogre? So we gotta see and Radalos. Wait, are these is Diablos, Tigrex, Harag, and Almudron? Are these the
There's so many
last
quests coming in.
ones?
We're all super busy. Minoto hardly has any time for herself over at the hub.
Really? There's no like Elder Dragons?
I'll be here if you need me.
Wait, that's the end of the I thought you fought like the big... That might be something else you gotta do to fight them. You have a big accordion now. Wait, little you, have you seen what the other horns look like? I think you might have been alt-tab when we were looking at them. Oh, well, if that's an accordion, what is this? What is this if that is an accordion? I'll tell you what this is. This is the severed head of a Kesu. Sea vacuum! Yes, this is the sea vacuum. This is our electric weapon. I'm not sure we're gonna be fighting next. I'm just gonna have the champion horn up. Oh my god, this game is so fucking good, dude. Ah! Bro, I fucking love this game. This game is really freaking good. We gotta stream more of this. Speaking of, I kind of want to try that gamer. Yo, little you, this game has co-op that is real easy to get into. Getting started with co-op in this game is real simple. I mean, I'm still on the level 1 of co-op. We got a lot of people in the group with this game, actually. We got me, Rhett, Epic, Jew apparently has this game. but he didn't download it, or he didn't have like the opportunity to join the collab. Chimney has it, but she, you know, busy lady. I like the randomness, so 10 out of 10. This game is very goofy, and I do enjoy that. Look at my dudes. They got the full armor. Wait a sec. No. I gotta know, what does the Kesu armor... I want this one. This is the one I want. What the hell does the Kesu armor look like on these guys? Oh. Oh, it's just a nurse. Oh. I thought it was gonna be some eldritch abomination. It was just a nurse. Hold on. What about you? How do you look like in Kesu? Oh, that's actually... Yo! If it wasn't so wet, there could be like assassin. Jim said she didn't like this game because she has not enough buttons on her mouth. Yeah, and afterwards she said she was gonna figure out how to play this with a controller. I need to finish Vampire? Wait, what? Wait, did you like the nurse outfit? No, where's Kesu? I told her to use controller, please. Yeah. Here it is. Cat is a nurse. Now Cat is suspicious. What the fuck are these armors? I love them. Yo, why do the cats get like the coolest armor? Oh my god. It's Demon Slayer again. Yo, cheerleader duck? Susperine. Oh. Yo, it's Cubone! You! We got Cubone in this! Oh. I still want the... I still want this. This is what I want my cat to look like. Oh my god, that looks so cool. That looks cool. Actually, this one is also really nice. I want that? Well, if you play the game, you could have it. I know you got a busy schedule. Oh. Oh. Listen up, people all over the stream. I've been live for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's enough. we're gonna raid Min the Dreamer, playing Genshin Impact. If you want to get the newest hotness when it comes to Genshin drops, you know where to go. Oh. Thanks to everyone who showed up. Thanks to Hammer and Chimney for the raids. And thanks to all the new followers. I think it was 5 followers today. That's a lot. Yeah. Next stream is tomorrow. It's at noon. Probably more Monster Hunter. Noon CET tomorrow. Same place, same time, same channel. You know how it goes. Okay, I'll send you over to Min. Hopefully I'll see all of you guys later.